going. I'm here to talk
Everybody
about
start
pizzas.
swearing.
Yeah,
No, please
some in the
don't do
background. Sorry.
this. No, don't swearing. No.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
Okay, you have fun. Hey, the stream's here and the recording's going. Hey, everything's all right. Hey, everybody, welcome back to Vengeance of Ancients DnD stream. I am your host. These here are your intrepid adventurers: Altum, Pick, Asta, Ruby, and guest character Bellathar.
Yeah.
Last time on D&D, our adventurers were traversing the wastes, the sands of this here country, land of Kurikur. Not too much happened, thankfully, but what did was exciting. After leaving the previous town, our adventurers crossed quite a bit of land, camped out, and were greeted with a wonderful show from some fire beetles flying around the night sky, seemingly attracted to the fire, but posing no real threat, just being pretty. But shortly after, in their crazy schemes, they were parked out next to an oasis. Camping, rather. Oasis being, especially in such a desert, spots where many animals gather as sort of a neutral ground to keep their water supply up. And the, what was it? It wasn't Yuno. No, it was Asta. Asta, being on watch, along with Pick, saw that, oh hey, there's some sounds over there. There's some lights reflecting off some eyes. What the fuck is that? And discovered that it was a pride of lions on the other side of the oasis, looking at the camp. Immediately being like, oh shit, get on guard, wake up some people. Hey, let's go fight those fucking lions. Let's intimidate the lions. And they began to attempt to do so. But their attempts being cut short by some loud thumping noises heading in their direction. The lions, spooked, moved towards the camp, towards the northmost area of the oasis, and just kind of sat there, much like a cat would be staring outside a window at another cat or a dog, just something. Hey, I don't want to fuck with that. I'm gonna keep my eyes on that shit. And after waiting for some time, the party finds that it was a tyrannosaur traversing this desert towards this oasis and began to drink from the pool. Asta was immediately like, I need to kill it! Because that's cool! Everyone tried to, but Pick, on the other hand, was like, I don't want to fuck with that. That's a bad idea. No. And tried to, smack the rear end of Toby, her recently pacified Stegosaurus, to run as a distraction for the Tyrannosaur. But the Tyrannosaur did not notice. Well, he did, but didn't do anything about it. Just kind of stayed there. That was when the group got ready for a fight, because it was clear Asta wasn't taking no for an answer. And threw a bomb at its face. Blinding Tyrannosaur for a little bit, before cast the spell Banishment and sent it off to another plane of existence. Much to Belathar's displeasement, as it had been sent to the realm of a god he once worshipped, and now heavily distastes. But it was only for a brief moment, as the spell will only last a minute. The group prepared, Altum and Pick transforming into Tyrannosaurs themselves, flanking where the Tyrannosaur would come back, and everyone setting themselves up. A fight ensued with a now enraged, burnt, blinded, and shackled via meat hooks to its body, Tyrannosaur. Ending with Ruby cutting its head clean off with her katana, and simultaneously cauterizing much of the wound. But this was a large creature. Some blood still seeped out into the oasis, turning it to a light shade of red. Trophies were gotten via getting the Tyrannosaur's head. Looting was done. Lions had run. And in the morning, Asta called the group together for a quite serious matter. It was there he revealed to all that the only reason he was there, truly, was to score some big game. To kill the biggest and baddest creature he could find and bring back a trophy of it to his tribe to be accepted and proven a man. And now that that task was done, he wished to go home. After much deliberating, as well as Altum, with the help of a pretty good description of Asta and Yuno's mother, called them via sending, explaining the situation. And she responded in kind of, hey, yeah, no, impressive that you killed that Tyrannosaur head, but, hey, killing a would-be god or a dragon, saving the world, that's a bit better of a title. If you come back with that, I'll be heavily disappointed in you. So don't come back until it's done. And if I don't see you brushing your tusks, I'll put your head in the fucking sand. And that's it. The group then continued on their path, with Asta being persuaded to stay, as well as their now bonus mission of, hey, Yuna was talked to by Jerry. Jerry wants a vessel. Oh shit. Gotta get that somehow. Gotta do a thunk. They land at the mining city of Idawel, which is where we're beginning our session today. Alrighty then. Now that the map is actually going to work for once, let me put Idawel on the map. Right there. There you go.
Ooh.
So,
Oh.
Idawel is a very large mining town. Most of the buildings surrounded about these pillars of stone erupting from the earth. Around, what you can see are many different mines erupting from the ground. But strangely, what seems to be a bit newer is a giant crater with a red glowing light emitting from the very center of it.
Pretty sure I know what that is.
Nice.
And this is where we begin. Town's pretty open. Come in and out. Not a lot of gate guards. Just kind of, hey, we're all on the cliffs here.
All right, guys. Let's I believe Ruby suggested this earlier, but how about we go exploring for a bit and meet up by nightfall at these gates right here?
Did you ping?
Did you ping?
So in other words, you're saying we should.
Oh no, we're at the entrance, aren't we?
Yeah, you're kind of on the entrance cliff. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Over here.
This is more of like a entrance into
Oh,
the
okay.
walkway. The rest of the place, but yeah, no, you're
Yeah, we'll
essentially
meet up right
right on the
here.
outskirts.
What
Okay.
time is it?
It's about
Like
noon.
middle of.
Yeah,
About
so in
So-
about 8
midday,
hours, we'll meet
yeah.
up back here.
So mess around, get some sleep for the rest of the day, and then head out at the beginning of nightfall.
Get some drinks, get some supplies, do what you want. I am gonna go check out the magic shop and maybe sell some stuff while we're still here.
I'm
You guys wanna come
curious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm-
curious to what the shops have.
Oh shit, fuck splitting up then.
Yeah, I mean, if we stay together, that might be better. And then after that, I'm also kind of curious about the big glowing crater.
I don't like the looks of it, but yeah,
I
sure.
mean, it's
I don't like the
probably
looks, but if it's a moving ball like that, remember I could get rid of it with my dispel magic
What?
spell.
Mhm.
I mean, I
Alright,
guess we'll just
so-
wander in and go look for shops.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, sounds like a
Group
plan to me.
shot. All right. Belthor, I'm assuming you're okay with this. You're just gonna go along with wherever they're wanting to go, or do you have any idea that you want to do something specific?
I guess like while we're walking, can I check out that thing I had at the tooth?
Yeah.
Start like
yeah.
trying to put some like cool stuff on there.
All right. Yeah.
Like carve
Craft
into it or something.
craft into it. Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
Sure.
Artistic
Let's
check.
see. Dude. Artist.
I would think that
Roll
would be
for
a
artistry.
I would think that
Um,
maybe be performance. Or text.
What would it be? Let me have a look here. For crafting something. Yeah,
Crafting
you know
and
what?
putting like stuff in it, jewels and everything.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'd say it'd be a dex check. Yeah. So I'd say,
So you don't cut yourself, yeah.
yeah, probably, you're walking while you're doing this, so I'd say it's a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Try and carve some stuff into this, not tiny, but, you know,
Somewhat small.
Okay, let's see.
it's an alright sized tooth.
Hi guys.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, I'll let you know, your success on that in a bit.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Let's go stop by the general shop if we could find one.
Yeah, what's there?
I'm just gonna quickly put my swoon shades on, take
Mm,
a deep
Goddammit.
breath, and start running towards the middle of the center.
like, into the crater?
Well, whatever seems the busiest.
Okay, because you said
Oh.
the center, so I'm like, well, the center of the
Oh.
entire town is this massive crater. So...
It's not out of the town. I'm worth movement.
Okay, so, I'm assuming that means just building with the most people nearby. I'm gonna guess. So,
Yeah, where the most hustle bustle is coming from.
most hustle and bustle. I feel you. All right,
Hustling
you-
and bustling.
you put on the swoon shades and we start booking it.
Just away from the group, yeah.
You run through the tower here, that everyone first entered, and just kept running, immediately noticing, hey, yo, rope bridges. Whoa, kind of shaky if you're running on it. But they're all well built, sturdy, no holes in them, well kept. Start running through, and let's see. Where would the most action be for Asta?
Shopping district.
The shopping district. Let's see.
I mean,
First
it
of
seems
all,
like a kind of smaller city.
yeah. I mean, again, it's a mining town.
Yeah.
It's not a bunch of stuff going on here. But since y'all do be moving around,
Traveling.
traveling different areas, I'm gonna just put you all here and remove the group token.
Oh yeah, since some of us are gonna be splitting up, yeah.
Yeah. That being said, he's all the way over here now.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay, good. So run through, and you're noticing that there's a lot of winding caves and tunnels that go through each of these rocks into different areas. But that doesn't deter you. You're just going towards the light, seeing whoever is the most centered. And eventually, you reach a large cavern here that goes all the way down through this spire. And there's many shops, and at the very bottom, there's this large opening area, which would probably be all the way down here. And it just seems to be like a large area for the miners to get immediate grub. Seems like a bit of a food court type thing going on.
Cafeteria area.
Yeah. That's the most densely populated space. What are you gonna do?
We'll find. Can I walk up to anyone that's sitting by themselves, drinking by themselves?
Roll a perception check to see if you can find anyone just drinking by themselves. It's a pretty crowded area. All right. You spot a fella. Seems to be not talking much to the people around him. They're all sitting down, eating their food. Everyone's kind of dusty and dirty and just overall covered in soot, just from the mines. Probably been working most of the morning. What are you gonna do?
Can I ask him? I'm gonna sit across the table from him, looking down the eye. Gas, grass, or ass, buddy?
Grass or ass, buddy? I'm sorry, I don't follow.
There's three options: gas, grass, or ass. Which one would you choose?
Well, I haven't seen grass in a long time, so I'd probably go with grass.
You know what? That's a pretty good choice. It's a pretty good choice. I'm gonna leave one gold piece on the table and walk out of the bar now. Start exploring somewhere else. And that's it for me. That's all I wanted to do.
Thanks. He's like, as you walk away, he just kind of turns over. He's like, all right. He's like, leans over to his other miner friends, like, who was that? Do you know who that was? I got no idea. So you just start walking back upward. Everyone else, you're seeing much of the same stuff he saw as he ran through. You gonna ask around for directions or anything, or you just gonna continue exploring?
I'm gonna pat Altum on the back. Do you mind talking to these people for me?
What do you want me to ask them or tell them?
Let's find a general store first before we find a magic shops. Let's see if they have a general shop where we can sell some stuff first.
All right, I'm gonna grab the most non-threatened looking person close to us and politely ask them about a general store shop and a magic shop in this town.
Non-threatened or non-threatening?
Like they're not looking at us like, oh my god, I gotta avoid these people.
Okay.
Yeah, so non-threatening.
I know what our party looks like.
Okay. Non-threatened.
Just like,
okay.
yeah.
I just wanted to be sure. Okay, so looking over immediately, the most immediate person near you that you can find who really hasn't taken much notice of you, is a kobold covered in dirt and black markings, like he was just mining some coal earlier. And you pull him aside and what are you asking him exactly? Just, hey, where's the general store and whatnot?
My good sir, would you happen to know where the direction of the general store, or perhaps a magic shop at all, would happen to be in this fine city of yours?
A general store? Well, of course we got one of those. It's just down the spiral ways. Take a left. You'll find a bridge, small. But you'll just cross that and it'll be there. In terms of a magic shop, buddy, look around. We're miners. We don't got no use for magics. But we did have this mage scholar around here a little while back. I think he might still be in the town here. You might ask him if you got anything worth asking. I don't know. I don't deal with that stuff. I'm just here to dig. I don't futz with all that.
That's very respectable, my good sir. Would you be able to point me in the direction of that scholar as well?
What am I, a goddamn tour guide? All right, hold on.
I toss him a gold as well.
I don't need your pity coin. I'll take it though.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right, follow me. He picks up his probably too large for his size pick and lugs it over his shoulder and starts walking in that general direction. Looking back every so often to see if you're following him. And eventually he points all the way to the top of that bell tower there.
Like here?
Yep. Well, he's usually up there, if not immediately in the crater there. So I go there first. Look for him there. Yeah, I ain't walking up there. So that's all you're getting. I appreciate your coin, though. Alright.
Thank you very
Good
much.
Now, as we part ways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wiggle my fingers in my pockets real quick and use minor illusion. So
Okay.
Dickfish runs across the street from him.
Or
Just like
across
runs
the
right
bridge.
past him. Oh yeah, across the
Mhm,
bridge
mhm.
from him.
Mm-hmm. Just runs across the bridge.
Yep, just runs right across past him.
Okay, so is it still floating in the air? Because how I'm imagining this is it runs from one side of the bridge to the other and just falls off the side because it is literally just
Exactly.
like,
That's
Okay.
exactly how I want it.
okay,
So, because I'm guessing this bridge can maybe fit like 2 people, like standing side by side.
yeah. Some can fit 2 people, some can fit like up to 4 side by side. Varying widths of bridge for various uses. So that happens. He just goes, ah! What in the realms was that?
Ah,
God damn
yeah.
magic. He walks away.
Somehow do his magic.
Just gonna
I-
lean into the party.
There's no
spread
way
the
he
word
got
of
up
Jerry.
here. There's no
What'd you
way he
say?
got up here, and there's no way he just fell down and didn't make a splat. It's gotta be magic. Gotta
What were
be.
you saying? You know?
Spreading the word
Just
of
spreading the
Jerry.
word of Jerry.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, you know, that's the direction of the shop, and that's the direction of the mage. Which would you rather check out first?
Let's go make some money first.
General shop? Okay.
General shop. Yeah, I got some stuff to sell.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you guys do
So,
too.
Asta, what are you doing at this point in time? Are you still running back up the spire, or you looking for something else?
want to run over here. I want to go there.
You come out and you're like, I like that tall, very top of the mountain. I'm gonna run. All right. So I'm gonna say, he's just causing havoc. So I'm gonna say as you guys traverse these different bridges, Asa just kind of runs past you, just runs straight past you, just like. Vroom.
Could I just yell at them? They like grass! As I run
Like
past
grass.
them.
What?
Okay.
What? Belethar? Is that a reference to you, or I've never been to
Are
the
you
city.
saying that because he's a cow?
That's what I'm asking.
Damn.
Was Asta trying to insult Belethar, or
It's
is
a they.
the people
Wait, what is? Who's they?
the people here maybe?
I don't know.
What?
Okay, buddy. I understand you like grass.
I mean, he is a minotaur, but doesn't mean he automatically likes grass.
Please tell me there's some like
Wait.
kind of bell that I can ring here. Please.
Wait.
Oh my god.
I just realized something, Ruby.
What?
Mhm.
You and Bellatar spent the night with each other, right?
Yeah.
With him being a cow and all, did you milk him?
I swear to God.
Face palm.
I don't think
Roll
that's what
damage
it's
for
called.
facepalm. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna stop that right there. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
no,
go
I think we can stop that right there.
I'm gonna go out to the general store.
General store, yeah,
Into
general,
the-
Powerful,
for the
powerful,
general
powerful.
store.
All right. So y'all hit the general store. Asta, I'll be right with you, bud. I know what you wanted to do. I'll keep that in mind. All right. So you all enter the general store. It's kept a bit nicer than the pathways and other. I wouldn't necessarily call them buildings, more like caverns or whatever. Very fancy caverns, but stuff that's been built into these spires. You walk on in, and you see the shopkeep, rather thin and small, dragonborn, sweeping. They see you walk in, and she immediately is a bit cautious, but still doing her, customer service thing. Oh, hey, well, welcome to my shop. If there's anything you need, let me know. I'll just be doing some cleaning here, and if you don't have anything particularly that you're looking
I'm just
for.
gonna abruptly drop all my items onto the table. What the fuck?
Yo, what the fuck was that?
That's a ringtone song.
I'm sorry, guys. I just
I
felt
dig the
need for a little
ringtone.
music. As a bard, it just happens to me at time. Ultim, goes out to the door, finishes his little song.
I
One to
thought
the two,
Dagan
to the
was
two,
doing
to the
that. I
four.
was so confused.
to the one, to the one, to the three.
Anyways,
No.
I'm just gonna dump my bag of items onto the counter.
I'm guessing the items that you want to sell specifically.
Yeah, the items that I got from the goblin fight. I'm sorry. Holy shit. So
Very
it's
good.
4 small swords, 3 helmets, and 8 arrowheads.
Oh.
I want to sell these.
Oh, okay. Sure. Right. Let me pick through these real quick. How many swords did you say?
4 small swords.
4 small swords.
3
Alright,
dented
alright.
helmets, and 8 arrowheads.
Well, the helmets would be good for scrap metal. The swords, maybe I could sell those to a few kobolds. Letterheads, I'm sorry, but These arrowheads smell repugnant. Where are they from?
Do you really want to know?
I'm going to be selling them, potentially,
Oh, you-
so yes.
I mean, if you have a problem with the smell, I can get rid of that real quick.
I
They're
don't
from
think I have time for you to be watching them goblins, what? Oh, okay, that would explain a lot. Yeah, I don't think I have the time nor the want to clean poisoned arrow tips.
I got you. It'll take a second. Cast Prestidigitation. They smell perfectly fine and are completely cleaned.
Oh. Well then,
Thanks, Autumn.
yes, thank you. That does a lot. Right. So, since the helmets pretty much useless as helmets as they are, and they're much too well, we'll have to consider those scrap metal, really. As far as the swords, okay. Arrowheads, 8 of them, no longer poisoned. But still, the very thought of them, how they were made, just really disgusts me. Right. I'll give you... Let's see, you have 4 small swords? Yeah. I'll give you gold each for the helmets. 2 gold each for the swords, and, let's say 4 gold in total for the arrowheads.
16 gold.
All right. Anything else you guys want to throw in there so we can just?
I might just wait until we get to the big city right before we head down into the mountains.
I see.
Yeah, I have a one-handed axe.
A what?
One-handed axe. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. It's in relatively good condition. You looking to sell?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. One-handed axe. One-handed axe. I was hoping it was in your inventory so I can give you a quick. Fucking,
I'll put it in my notes.
yeah, it's in your notes. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate that though.
You're hoping
let's
it's
see.
actual like item in inventory.
Yeah. Right. So for let's see, one-handed axe. I'll give you 5 gold for that. It's in pretty good condition, and the hilt seems to be still pretty strong. Yeah, 5 gold. That's the best I can do, though. Can't go any higher.
Anyone else get anything? Or is that it?
I mean, during the fight, I just killed things. I didn't collect anything. I was trying
I mean,
to.
I mostly just had made rations because you know, the T-Rex. I mean, I got some short swords, but I'd rather wait until we get to the big city.
And again, guys, if we want to sell any of the stuff at another city for them to use them as the purpose, rely on me and possibly Pick, if you don't mind, for cleaning and buffing out any dings, because I believe she could do that with her her magic.
What's around the shop, by the way?
Looking around the store. Actually, roll perception to see
yeah.
if you can find anything of interest. Mm,
13.
okay. Is there any particular you're looking for, or?
I Just general look around.
General look around? Okay. Well, look around the general store. There's some rope, there's some axes, similar to the stuff that Belethar just handed in. Some pickaxes, some shovels, helmets. Not really for battle, it's more of a mining helmet kind of look.
Yeah, more meant for impact, yeah.
Yeah, meant for blunt force trauma from rock. Bird cage,
Birdcage.
similar
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
for canaries, yeah.
for canaries.
Hmm.
Some said seed for birds.
I hear you fucking
How much for the bird cage?
The bird cage. Well, yes. As that's a more sought after item here.
What?
It's about
Yeah,
8
'cause
gold.
it's a fucking mining town.
Eh,
You
it's
know,
not gonna be
canary
too
and birdcage.
expensive,
Yeah.
but 8 gold.
I see.
Wait, how much?
3.
8 gold. I said
Oh,
8. 8.
Ah, I bet you
Well, fuck that. I'm gonna just sell my items.
Okay. Yeah, beyond that is just a bunch of knickknacks and stuff that, oh, hey, that'd be cool to have on my bedside table. that
yeah,
type of stuff.
more kind of, yeah.
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
Man, Hydra's
So
playing
is
some very
Belethar
epic music
selling
right
his
now.
items too or not?
I sold
Yeah.
EDX.
Okay. So
Okay.
yeah, so going through
So
that
you
trade.
know, are we
16.
adding these to in total? Because Yuno got 16, Belethar
Fun.
got 5.
I say split mine from Belthar's because I'm just gonna split half of my
Okay.
profit with Altum since most of the goblins he did smite.
You got 16, so that'd be 8 gold apiece.
Yeah, you get 8 and I get 8.
All right, thank you. You know.
Yeah.
And for money wise, I'm fine anyway.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, thank you. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Might not be
You have brushes.
anything exciting for brushes. Of course, we have brushes. Here.
specifically for tusks.
Oh, like
For
toothbrushes.
tusks, I don't think anything specific to that. Are you looking for dental cleaning supplies, essentials?
I don't. Well, but
'Cause
you
that-
know
I
what
mean,
orcs are,
tusks-
right?
Well, of course.
Yeah, so tusks that belong in an orc. You know, you got a big enough
Well,
brush to
I
cover
mean,
that.
Tusks are technically teeth.
Yeah,
I'm
I guess
assuming,
so. Do you
I
have a
mean,
big enough toothbrush?
Let me check.
I mean, I think a regular toothbrush would be fine for both of y'all.
They sit down their quill and start looking around
I'm fine. This is,
the shop.
Asta has been skipping on his tusks.
I mean, his tusks
And-
aren't that big.
If he doesn't brush his tusk,
our
I will.
mom-
I will fucking use prestidigitation on his goddamn mouth to make sure his mom doesn't try to kill me.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I have a gut feeling we might end up meeting our mom soon.
I got a
If
gut
that
feeling
happens.
she's not gonna like me regardless of what I do.
Oh, don't worry, Altum. You're our brother.
She's probably not gonna like any of us, really.
Well, she probably won't like. Oh, yeah.
No,
Go
no,
on. Go
sorry,
on.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I found this. I mean, quite a big brush. She like holds up a wooden toothbrush essentially, but the head of the toothbrush is a bit wider than a normal toothbrush would be. Other
see.
than that, there's nothing really of note. The bristles are still in perfect condition. Nothing crazy. And if you need something for, further cleanliness, I do have some charcoal solution to clean the teeth. if you so desire. Other than that, I'm a bit sparse on dental equipment at the moment.
Hey, Altum, you said you could probably just force Asta's mouth clean, right?
Yeah, if his mouth's open and I can see his teeth, I could probably clean that up with prestidigitation. It's a cantrip, so same
That
as
won't be an issue. Yeah, that won't be an issue then. Asta's mouth is always open.
Are you going
How
to,
big is that?
are you
how
going
big
to
is that
magic this
birdcage?
child's teeth clean? That
Yeah.
seems a bit much and not really teaching them responsibility.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
why would
But
still in
I'm not
here?
one to judge
I'm gonna
parenting.
be honest. This quote unquote child you're referring to
Yes.
is probably one of the strongest ones in our group. Kills a lot of people with his big, strong lance, and his mother threatened me, so I would just rather not get killed for him not brushing.
Oh, he's a special one. Okay. Well,
He was,
Yeah.
good
Perfect
luck.
wording, yes.
Good,
He's
good
touched
luck
by a
taking
god.
care of him. Yes. Isn't that wonderful?
Which one?
not sure.
Right. Well, if you
Well,
won't
before
be
we
needing
leave,
this, then I'll put it away.
Well, I have some questions for you before we leave, if you don't mind.
Of course.
I was told a scholar of some sorts, mage,
Yes.
is in town. Do you know anything about him?
Oh, not much. They're rather young, rather new at this, it seems. Sent in a rush. They seem nice enough. Came in a couple of times. They're very
Do you know
interested in what's
their,
going on in the crater. Which
race and
understandably
gender?
so. Race and
Anything
gender?
about that critter that you know about?
Oh, well. As far as the mage goes, I'm not really one to, judge or anything. It's whatever you identify as, what you identify as, but, you seem to be male.
I see.
Probably. I didn't get a good look at him, but I think he was of. Oh, what's it called? Wood elf descent? Yes, seemed to be wood elf-ish.
Interesting.
Kind of short. Thin. Don't know his name. Didn't divulge that information. As far as the crater goes, yes, well, that's a bit of a shock to us all. It appeared. Let's see. I have to say, maybe 4 months ago now.
Damn.
And it was just a large mound in the ground, a large hill. And then one day it just erupted like a volcano would. And, but
Huh.
no fire, no lava, no heat, nothing. I mean, sure, there was a gust of hot air for a second, but after that, we were left with this crater that, at the very bottom of this crater, a large metallic structure, with a bunch of glowing crystals in it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
I'm
you know what?
surprised our minds haven't run into it before, but seems to have always been there.
I appreciate the information. You make sure no one else goes near that crater.
Oh, I
Um,
don't have any authority on that. The mining crews have been down there constantly.
Motherfucker.
Great.
Spell-
Has
How's the
anybody been
mage?
touching it?
Did anyone get pricked by it?
Well, that's kind
I've
of
been
thing
there
we're trying
being
to.
a lot
We're
of
trying to.
cases
For what I figured, they're trying to figure out a way down there. The surrounding rock is very jagged and hard to traverse, So, they're working on it. I don't think anyone's
There've been a
got
lot
down
more
there
to-
to the source yet, but
Have there been a lot more cases of people being sick lately because of it?
No, not really. Not that I've seen. We still have the same amount of cases of, you know,
Like minor
bad
small
lungs
kind
and
of-
whatnot. Yeah, but other than that, nothing really out of the ordinary.
Well,
Uh,
All right. Well,
If there's any problem with the crystals, I think it's because no one's actually gotten down there yet, like fully.
That's good.
good.
DM question. Like, how much of the crystal are we actually able to see, or is it just a glow?
It's just a glow right now. Probably if you got closer to it, you might be able to see
See
further
what
down
could,
the hole and see what's actually going on.
In theory, me and Altum could go
But
there.
from here,
Yeah,
even though
you
it's
guys could.
midday, you can see a red glow from it.
We all could go there very
Yeah, we
easily
could
right
all
now.
really just
Yeah,
go
I mean,
down
you
there.
can fly, you know. Huh.
Yeah.
Yuno can fly. I can get Bellathar down there, and Pick can ride, or actually
Or-
Pick can just
Polymorph.
not even polymorph, just wild shape, and not
Yeah, wild
waste a
shape.
spell slot.
What's the point in me wasting a spell slot? I could just hitch a ride with Ruby.
If I could lift you.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Yeah.
Well then. Shit.
Well then,
I'm a hand the lady the 3 gold. Well, you stay indoors. Don't go outside. Oh, you go outside, but don't go near the crater, please. Guys, can I talk to you outside?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Powwow.
Hold
what?
on.
What Bellathar?
Alright.
How big is that bird cage?
Probably not very big. Probably for a
Probably
small
for
bird.
a regular small bird.
yes, it's about big enough for a bird.
I'm gonna pinch Bellatar's ear. Buddy, no kinks right now, alright?
It's probably like a
Anything
foot
about
tall.
kinks?
I know what you're thinking. Trust
Alright.
me.
Okay, what am I thinking?
You want to use the cage on Ruby.
No.
That wasn't a convincing no at all.
Insight. Yeah.
Totally not. How much is
No, I'm being for real. Ultim's trying to insight Bellathar
Okay, you
on
can
that
you
one.
can roll an insight to see if he's lying and actually wants to try and put Ruby in a cage. That's one.
I mean,
foot
I've already
by
been
leg.
in one. That's the thing.
It's also true.
13.
Hey, Bellathar, roll against that. See if
what
his
I roll
insight. I would guess.
Deception?
Yeah, are you lying currently?
Are you actually lying? If you
'Cause
are,
if-
then that'd be deception. man.
Yeah, if
Actually,
yeah.
yeah, I think I am lying about that. Yeah.
yeah, roll
Oh,
deception
yeah,
then.
deception.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You
Ah.
tell Ultim. You tell Ultim exactly what's going on in your mind because I'm able to gleam it.
Hmm.
He
Ultim
thought
knows.
he thought he'd do a funny joke against her with the cage. That's not it. It wasn't anything sexual.
Mm.
All right, Bellathar. We have a lot to do. We've got a lot more time on this travel for your wonderful
For
wit.
funny business. Mm.
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 Anyways, powwow.
Wait, powwow.
Outside the door. Yeah, outside the shop.
Outside. Make sure door's closed. I don't want her hearing.
Well, hold on. Before you guys leave, Bellathar, do you actually want to buy the cage?
I'm here, so I might as well.
8 gold. That's a lot of gold.
He's got gold.
It's high
Yeah, I
demand. 8 gold, please. Thank you. Proud owner of a bird cage. I don't see a bird though.
That's one outside. Don't worry.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. Okay, right on the nose. All right, well, you kids have fun.
Aw. She's nice. I like her, guys.
She's not even old. She's just being nice. It's like, you crazy
This
kids.
is being silly.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are having a powwow in a cavern, essentially.
And we can use our wings to kind of cover ourselves up. So
Yeah. Just huddle. So Bellathar, you get on one side, get next to Ruby. You get next to me. Ruby, our
And then
wings
we
will
just
meet.
have
We're just like
Picks in the
cover
middle.
Everybody.
Pick is in the
Yeah.
middle, just
Picks in
looking
the
up at
middle.
us.
It's one
Alright,
of
guys,
those-
listen.
Like one of these scenarios.
I'm gonna sound like an asshole for a minute. There's I have a sudden feeling, we could say gut feeling, that elf, the magic wood elf, is a compatible vessel, and I'm kidnapping him.
How
not-
are you doing this
how?
by force? Are you trying to use a
No,
charm?
I expect you to
spell?
help me.
Okay, see, this is the thing. It's why our wonderful pick here. It's difficult for me to charm, and other people with elven and certain type of backgrounds. It's not that it couldn't work; they're resistant to it. So, in a manner of which they get advantage on those saves against me.
That's why we use force.
Well, how
wanted to
about this?
kidnap
I'm
some
me-
random guy, that's
having me agree to this because I'm the one with the handcuffs.
Well, Ruby, what would the issue be? Would you rather I become a vessel or I give a vessel?
Can we see this wood elf first? And
No,
Yes,
because then you'll grow attached.
well,
no,
actually,
I mean,
do
if he's
wanna-
an asshole, then I won't care.
Well, no, we could talk to him, but I'm taking
Well,
it
yes.
regardless.
Let's talk to him and find out what information, because apparently he's been down, like trying to check out the stone.
You know, maybe he'll
And
just come with us.
he might.
I mean,
Uh,
like, we can always try to talk him into coming with us.
Yeah, I can definitely try to talk him into.
All
coming
right,
with us.
Autumn.
You
How
guys
about you
like-
use those sweet, convincing tones of yours to convince
I
the
mean,
person once we see him.
I could maybe try to talk him into coming with us too.
Yeah.
Listen, Ruby, we don't need that type of convincing right now.
I mean, maybe. Oh, I heard that.
Damn.
All right.
Damn. Well done.
Well, sounds like a plan to me. Let's put
Now-
our hands in, break on.
You
break
wait,
on.
wait, wait.
I'm glad that came through the mic.
One
Oh.
thing, real quick.
Yeah.
If this turns out to be an amazing, like, wonderful, living being, that the world is better having them, I'm not going to want so much to kidnap them.
Autumn, it's them or me.
I mean, if
We
we bump
couldn't
into some
find some-
cultists, we can always grab one. And we
A
wouldn't care.
cultist, or like visit their jail here and be like, "Hey, you mind if we try and take somebody on a rehabilitation program?" I swear they'll come back like a completely different person.
You see,
Literally.
but I think Jerry would appreciate someone of pure heart.
Pure heart.
You know?
Do you know something more than you've told us about this?
No, I just know that Jerry is an asshole. And it'd be more fun for him to torture a body over someone that's already evil.
But so, if they're already evil or already good,
You mean if
Well,
they're
if-
good, he would want to torture them?
Yeah. So if they're good, Jerry would want someone he could corrupt easily.
let's meet him first.
Yeah, let's.
Fine.
There's no point in making any decisions.
No attachments.
I don't. You're fine. Don't worry.
All right. Everybody, come on, bring your hands in. We'll break on three. Yuno's gonna put his hand on top of Pig's head.
We're just gonna break up.
You
his
jump up, pick. That'll be the cue for us to share.
1, 2, 3.
Break.
Oh, that's so dumb. Break.
Wait, now I think about it. Do you guys have a name as a group or no?
Yeah, we're the Ballad of the Conclave.
Long ass name.
I mean, in
That
my
is-
opinion, Straight Outta Conclave was better, but
We're not gonna have a name discussion right now. We got things to do, people to meet, places to see, people to kidnap.
I just find it hilarious that it's true that no one ever told Bellathar what your group name was. He's just like, wait a minute, do you guys even have a name?
Yeah. We were introduced to the Emperor as such. I even had a song and everything, but
I wasn't there for that.
I know, but still, I'm just saying, we have a name, and it's whatever.
We might need to workshop that a bit. It's a bit
I mean,
should we pop back to Asta? Since it's been a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
I
you
mean,
should
we're about to be
probably
heading up
back
to him
off.
anyway, so like, yeah.
Well, you're heading up there, so I'm gonna pop back over to Asta.
See what he's doing in the
But
meantime.
you know, just slight input here. Just BTC. That's it. That's the name. You're a Korean pop band now.
He's
Don't worry
an
about it.
off-brand BTS.
BTC.
It's, I
So.
wonder who stands who. Yeah.
Oh God.
BOTC.
I'm not getting to that. The stands will come get me.
Hey,
Get
I'm
us
not
all.
into
This is Twitter suicide.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
a
I'm not into
big
K-pop, so I
B,
can
little
see this.
O, little T, big C.
Yeah. All right. So harkening back to Asta. Asta, you have yeah. Asta's run up to the top of the bell tower. Asta, what are you wanting to do now?
There has to be something here that I can like, do something grand with a flare, a bell,
Yeah.
a zip line, a grappling hook, something.
What the fuck?
Roll perception then. Do me a good search to see what all you can find. Ah, shit. Not
Yes.
great. What's immediately obvious is that there is a giant bell with a rope that you could pull. Other than that, it's like, hey, nice vistas. I like this view. Other than that, it's a big bell.
This bell could be like to sound an emergency or something, and I could be doing a lot of damage by. You're right. Who cares? I want to ring the bell as loud as I can.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, like, though, exactly for that bill? That's my question.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Let me see if
there's
there's a path of escape for me. Like, is there a way I can scale down the mountain?
Or down that building. Yeah.
Not the main walkway that I used to come.
right. With
Like
that perception that you rolled, you don't see much of a way besides climbing down the mountain face.
What
But I
about
will
sliding
see,
down?
looking for a way out, you do see that there is a rather small, thin, hooded figure just sitting on the edge of the bell tower, just kind of looking down into the cavernous crater below. With a book writing in it. Doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Wait, where is he exactly?
Like, he's literally sitting right here, just looking down into the crater, writing in a book.
Alright, plan formed.
Plan has been formed.
Alright, I'm gonna ring the bell as loud as I can 3 times specifically. And then just jump beside the old man and be like, hey man, why'd you do that? Pretty loud.
Okay.
Reminds me of, like, those Walmart pranks when they, like, sprinkle down something and then, like, intentionally cover their head, too.
So, you run over, jump on the, did I just hear a DMs be shouted?
No, you're good. Don't worry about
Yeah,
me.
okay. No, you're good. Right. So you run over to the bell, grab this massive rope, jump on it, yank it down with all your might, and the bell immediately moves. It goes gong, and then it, with its own like inertia, drags you back up, like maybe 2 feet off the ground. And with your weight, you pull it back down. Gong! And you do this one more time. All the while, this figure goes, ah! What? What's going on? And then you run up, slide into a sitting position on the side and go, hey man, what the fuck you do that? He turns around and you immediately notice this is a very young looking wood elf boy. What do you mean? What's going on? Who are you? Where'd you come from?
I was just
Why is
sitting
the
here
bell
enjoying.
ringing?
I was just sitting here enjoying the view, and then you rang the bell, slid here, sat beside me, and now are just acting confused. Why? Why?
I'm gonna have to ask you do a deception on that.
So I'm guessing we're hearing this bell as like we're starting to climb
Yeah,
up.
you're climbing up and you're hearing gong, gong. You're like, oh, that's wacky.
It's not my day today, is it?
No, it's not.
Mm-mm.
Harmon Featherfall.
But wait, don't they fall at the speed of like?
No metagaming.
Yeah, but he has to hold his breath.
Yeah. We'll get
Wait,
to
real
that.
quick, what's the speed I fall down in? Because I don't want to just be hovering in front of this guy like.
It just like, very
So
slowly
Featherfall
lowering.
basically just makes it to where instead of falling and going splat, you just fall and you don't die.
Do I take
So I
damage?
mean, in theory, you
So,
can jump and then use the
We're
feather
talking
fall
about his
Armor that he already has,
Armor,
that he's
yeah,
used
okay.
this before.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Featherfall.
Featherfall spell. Look up
It's
the
under your
Featherfall
armor.
spell.
Where the hell is it?
And I know, like, I don't want to meta. It's just something he
No,
has
you're
that
good.
he's used before
You're
that he
good.
forgot.
So, Asta,
right there.
go into your inventory, click on your armor, and then Featherfall. Yeah, there you go. Let's see.
60 feet.
You
no, it's
fall.
already-
Your descent slows to 60 feet per round. So, and how long is a round? Like 6 seconds, essentially.
Yeah.
So
And
every
it
6
lasts for a
seconds, you'll
minute.
fall 60 feet. Instead of the terminal velocity you might be falling at if you jump.
Okay. So wait,
And
would
when
I
you
be
hit the
allowed
ground,
to,
you'll be fine. So,
Would
Depending
I-
on the gravity here.
would I be allowed to use this? Would it be
It's around
considered
2
metagaming? You, the
I
DM, you
mean-
make the rules.
This is why I hate you when you put me in these positions, guys. Because you're not there. You're literally not near him yet.
I mean, depending on which
Like,
side
again,
they're
if it was
on,
like
we
a
might
spell
see-
that-
Mhm.
If it was a spell that he had that he's like, as a wizard, so like, oh yeah, I could cast a spell. This is just like armor, like a thing his armor can do.
Yeah,
That
he
I
has
was
to hold his
reminded
breath,
that he
so
has.
he can only do it for roughly 2 minutes at most.
Mhm.
3 minutes at most.
All right, so I'll do this. I'll do this one time, but the rest of the time, you gotta remember what you got and what it can do. I'll allow this one time that you can, make up that plan again, and think about using Featherfall. But hey, if you don't have a plan and someone else says a thing, you gotta ignore that.
Fair, that's fair.
That goes for everyone, not just you. It goes for
The
everyone.
metagaming pigeon, yeah.
Eh.
Sorry. Cool.
If Alton forgets he can cast Fireball again, no one can be like, cast Fireball again, after his turn is already being plotted.
This is why I keep it to DMs.
Hey, don't even do that! That's cheating, you sons of bitches! The fuck? We can't do that at the table, we can't do that online.
Oh, I can text them.
No, it's phones at the table. Throw them away.
Yeah, before we even get at the table all together, no phones.
But all right.
Put
So
your
since
phones in
it's-
the basket. All of them turned off. This is the SATs. No phones.
But we
Alright.
we might need something for our character sheets.
That's why you got iPads. No Wi-Fi on that though.
Oh, we need
Turn
to
'em
update our
off.
character sheets though.
Don't give a shit. No updates until the game is over. No, it's fun. Anyway, going back on track. Asta, yeah, you're sitting next to this guy. He doesn't believe the shit you're spouting at him.
Realizing that I just butchered my lie, I'm gonna be like, you might want to get your eyesight checked. I think you think that I have black hair, but I really have white hair and wings, and I'm a dragon. My name's Bar. Goodbye. I'm gonna jump down with Featherfall.
My name's Bart.
Motherfucker. You
goes,
motherfucker.
Huh? What? And then you jump. He goes, "Oh gods! Wait, where are you going?" And where are you wanting to land? 'Cause,
Right on
like,
top
you gotta
of,
angle
you
this
know-
jump. Oh, okay. They're inside the spire right now, so the
Oh,
closest you can get
can I-
is on that ledge.
Can I just like fail a landing in front of a window or something where they see me?
Yeah.
Or are they like, alright, bet.
So
Or what do
I
you do,
just
like,
imagine you're
knock at
slightly
it or something to
inflated
get her
and
attention?
floating down, and
What did you think?
I'm gonna yell really loud on to the guy sitting on the ledge. It was the my name's Bard. Remember that?
okay. All right. Pleasure meeting you. I guess. You okay?
I landed on my stomach. It's okay. It hurts a little bit.
Do you need medical attention?
No, but if you have any icing, I take that.
Nice.
I don't think I do. I'm sorry.
Mine count. No fucking. I'm gonna walk inside.
Walk inside and it's straight up just someone's home.
Oh!
What's for dinner?
Hey, it's Gloucester. Here he
Something
is.
smells really good in here.
You say as you walk in from their balcony, and the family just goes, "Ha! What?
It's like afternoon. So
What
I
are you
bet they're
doing
just
here?"
sitting there like having lunch.
Don't worry. I'm one of you guys. I like grass too. It's okay. We're all family here. A grass-loving family. It's okay.
Kamar, get him out of here! A larger, more stocky, Dragonborn walks in. Like, what are you doing here? Get the fuck out! Get out of my house! Giddy up! He grabs you by the belt and throws you out the window.
Oh, what muscles you have?
I like how you're all giving them kind of light Italian accents.
Yeah, it was funny. No, he does.
Man,
No, I'm kidding. No. He doesn't throw you out the window, but he does throw you out the door, so you're back out into the caverns, the tunnels of the spire. Just a different location you didn't notice before. While that's happening, these guys finally make it up. And Asta, what are you doing now? You're been thrown back into these tunnels. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Can I knock on the door again and be like, sir, what is your workout regime? What do you eat on a daily basis?
So the door opens back up, like, very fast, very violently. There's the Dragonborn, and he goes, "Want to know my workout routine?
Yeah.
Honey, why didn't you tell me you was a bro? Come on!" Drags you in and just starts showing you a bit of his it's rather mediocre, but he's got his home gym, and then he starts explaining like his diet and the area further down on the spire that he goes to lift weights and whatnot, as it were, and practice and do running. But a lot of it's just, I'm a miner. I gotta do a lot of heavy lifting. This is my job. So there you go. Just a good ass time.
Y'all just working out.
Yeah. You and Kramar here.
I can't believe you opened the door for me.
He's a bit of a character, that Kramar. Who knows what he's gonna do? Kramar, Gerard, and a lot of them.
What?
They're all, yeah.
And their kid Lamar.
Yeah. And you look at the you look at the home sweet home sign, and there's a bunch of pictures, and you're like, oh wow, yeah, this is a good home. I like this. What's that say? The Cernfeld household? Ah, love them. Love the Cernfelds. Good people. Anyway, references aside, everyone else, what are you doing? You're up there at the top of the tower. You're seeing this very confused-looking wood elf boy, and the bell still swinging slightly. He's just like looking down, like perplexed. What just happened?
Hey, you know, I
Okay.
think that's him.
Can we put together? Can we put two and two together to figure out Asta was here?
I think that would be a.
Insight.
I think that'd be an insight check, yeah, or investigation, I guess, would be better. Just like, all right, putting two together, putting the
investigation?
clues together. Yeah.
Okay.
Would I have advantage on that with it, me being his brother? Oh, never mind. We good.
I mean, yeah, you would, but you got it. You got it.
Yeah, we got it. It's fine. Huh?
Yeah.
Asta.
Yeah. Yeah. Asta was here.
Huh?
Where'd he go?
Oh, I heard a loud thud earlier.
Excuse me, sir. Did you happen to see a green strapping man do something weird here? And where
no,
did he
no,
go?
No. Bard. Why am I saying Bard?
What?
Hey, why are you saying
I'm sorry, Altum. I think I got a bit of Asta in me now.
I know that's the first time you've ever referred to me like that.
Anyways.
Oh, so you're the
Listen
guy
here.
he was talking about. Oh, okay.
What?
Is your name actually Bard?
No, my name's Altum. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Anyways. You.
Okay.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
hi.
an orc that looks just like me but green?
No.
Yes,
I saw a half orc that was kind of hairy, and he
Yeah,
told me
yeah,
that
that's
I
him,
was
yeah.
remembering wrong, and that I looked like Altum, was it? He looked like Altum, and he jumped, and he landed on the balcony down there. He said his side hurt, and then he just walked inside, and I heard some screaming. I'm very
Again, DM
concerned.
question.
think he's dead.
Maybe.
I forget. Did you
I mean,
say
he
was a
walked
boy?
in. I'm a
Like,
boy.
No. Did you say he was like a boy as in like a kid or like as in like a grown adult like us?
I'm a boy, and I like playing with my toy. Try to take my
Well,
toy, I'll
isn't it-
fucking kill you.
God damn. Oh my God, this is
No.
my,
He
So-
is
Hannah's
friend
caller.
dog.
Looking
Are
at
you-
him.
How old are you?
Okay, so looking at him, he's now standing. He is just below. He's like at shoulder height of Yuno.
Oh, so he's like
He
four
is-
something.
Yeah, he's
He is
small.
a very young,
Or something.
very short
Yeah, you was 5'9".
elf. Looks to be in his, like, physically he looks to be a teenager, but with elves they
he-
age
he
much
like-
slower, even though they're many
like
years
60,
older.
yeah.
So yeah,
Not in Yuno's case.
old in years, young, very young in appearance. So yeah. So did you just shout at him? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab him by his collar. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 60.
Jesus.
Don't hurt me.
No, we're not going to hurt you. You know. Don't be like Asta. Don't bully him.
Be nice.
What? How is this bully?
His feet aren't touching the ground. You're literally holding him up by the back of his shirt.
Please put
I'm
me
just gonna
down.
look at him, then look at the ground. Oh,
All
Sorry
that
about
training, you gotten stronger.
just gonna put him back down. So I heard you've been studying that little glowy thingy over there. You wanna share some knowledge with us?
Who are you?
We're
I mean, I know who Ultim is, but I don't know who any of the rest of you are.
hold that thought for a moment. I'm gonna
Okay.
go back to the group and powwow, real quick, powwow.
Yeah.
Listen.
Are y'all just huddling in the corner? I can still see
Shut
you.
up!
Not taking a fucking child.
No, listen. I think the way we introduce ourselves to them is through superhero poses. This is our big
Oh
chance to
my
lose a
god.
No, I'm not doing this.
Wait. Is it like what me, you, and Altum
Yes.
did at Rishki's
Me,
funeral?
you.
The
Yeah.
the Toku
Me, you, and
Sentai
Austin,
thing you
yep.
said?
The Super Sentai thing, yep.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Come on. Ruby, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
Like it's just you.
Belethar, are you down with this?
Down with what?
Posing like a member of the group?
What does that even mean?
I'll let you get away with one prank on Asta if you do this.
To do what? You have to explain this to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Basically, he wants you to do a pose with them when you're introducing yourself. Like, strike a pose.
One
I will
prank.
turn I will turn a blind eye on any prank you do on him. Just this once.
I'll trade the prank in for a favor. How about that?
Depends on the favor.
I'll take that. All right, deal.
Alright, what about you, Ruby, huh?
I'm not gonna do it. I'll just
Come
be
on,
over
Ruby.
here.
Now,
This
what if
is-
I
this
offer
is-
you one Ruby snack and just like hold out a gold?
Ruby's This is a fucking Scooby snack?
Just hold out a gold coin.
A
What'd you do with the one Ruby?
Fine. I just
All right.
snatch it right out of his hand.
Pick, are you down for this?
Oh, Pick's always down, I think, right?
Yes, do poses.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm
Hey,
ready.
don't
I'm ready.
forget to
She's
just
like
take out that
going
gold
up and
piece out of
down.
your
Yeah, I'm
inventory.
doing that right now.
It's literally going to be Ginyu pose.
Ginyu
with a
pose.
Yeah,
little
we're
bit
just
of
gonna
Ginyu-
give you pose.
Oh,
It's like,
that means
Altum, you know.
that means Pix Goldo. No. He's so
Wait, okay.
small.
Okay, Dagan, I need you to describe which characters are all of us in these poses.
All right, all right.
Pick a
So,
character.
how I'm
I'm
imagining
totally
it currently, Pick is definitely Goldo. Since you're a big strong man, you're Raccoon, Belethar.
Force pose.
Since Yuno's initiating this, he's Ginyu. And Altum's Berter, and Ruby's Jace.
Nice. So me and Ruby are by back to back.
Yeah,
Yep.
the
Oh, I
wings
got
are
the
back to back.
perfect image too.
It's great.
I was just looking for one.
There you go. There.
Toku Sentai.
Tai Toku Sentai, and we are
And we are
the
the
Ballad
Ballad
of the Conclave.
You just see some like confetti come out of nowhere. Oh no, that's perfect. Yuno can use his finer illusion to make fucking confetti
Explosions.
pop out of
Yeah,
the sides.
I'll
Yeah,
use
yeah, we'll do it
prestidigitation
exactly
for,
that
for
way.
like the sound of fireworks going off behind us.
We'll do it in that exact
Okay.
mannerism.
Nice.
Ruby, you want to throw in some light to help with the
Oh
fireworks?
yeah, like I can cast like light to make us all glowy.
That's
Yeah, there you
perfect.
go. There we go.
All right, so
All right, break. Let's go.
do it. You guys
Hell,
get
I
in
can make it really
positions,
bright too with daylight. I have daylight.
but
My name's Yuno, and then he's just gonna get in position.
Altum in position.
Ruby.
pick.
And all together, guys, and we are the Ballad of the Conclave, or BOTC.
Now we use minor illusions to make like random explosions.
You know what? I was gonna make you guys do a performance check, but I like this idea so much. I'm not gonna let you do it. It's just gonna work out. That happens. The kid, the wood elf is just kind of like. It's just like one of my Kurkur plays. That's an entrance. I love. That's a good entrance. I like that. That's good.
Now that we've told you who we are, you
Good
wanna
use of
tell us your
magic.
name and share your information.
Wow, now you made it sound like I just like ran into your wagon and we're exchanging insurance.
I mean, you watched my brother jump off the cliff.
I didn't do that.
You watched him do it.
I
It didn't sound like you tried to stop him.
I very much tried. He just kind of jumped, but it's beside the point.
Mainly, I'm sorry, what was your name?
Hold on, I'm getting the fucking name out here. Calm down. Oh, Jesus.
Pestering him for his name now.
Hey, give me your name. Give me your name, kid.
Well, no.
I want
was
your
gonna
fucking
say,
name.
I was going to say his name, but we hadn't gotten it yet, so...
Okay. Well, my name is Jonas. Nice to meet
Jonas.
John.
My name is Jonas.
you. Jannas. Jonas.
It so happens we have some experience if this happens to be the same type of crystal that we think it might be. And if it is that crystal, it's extremely dangerous, and that's why we're wanting information, not to bother you or anything like that. It's to try and make sure everybody is safe. And of course, we will share our information with you, so you will be more knowledgeable of the situation.
You're missing
And
the
if
point.
you really wanted to
Alton.
see us, me or Altum could bring you down there.
And we're kind of superheroes. I just say so myself.
Well, you definitely
we
do have
are-
the stances like them.
I mean, we fight monsters. We're fighting an evil god. We killed a T-Rex yesterday.
That's a lot to take in at once. Evil god? T-Rex I can believe. Evil... Whoa! That's a bit
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah. Show them our glowing hands.
I mean, I can't.
Oh, that's weird. Oh,
Hey, you want to touch it? Just gonna extend my
Yeah,
hand
right.
out, shake his hand with it.
shakes her hand. Your hand's very warm. That's very strange. And
Ah.
you said you got this how?
By not dying when the evil god took down all of the Conclave Islands.
Oh, you were there for that. Oh,
Yeah, that's where the
okay.
name comes from, actually.
That's very on point. He's just writing in his notes. Okay, right. Well, I just got here like, I don't know, what day is it? I got here like a week ago. I haven't learned too much, but I'll tell you what I do know. If we can get down there, it'll be a lot easier to describe what I'm talking about. Not get too close, obviously, but yeah.
Oh, what's the harm in getting too close?
I don't know. No one's been able to get there yet. Jagged rocks keep cutting the ropes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't-
Balatar, you want to fly?
Huh?
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 Just stand there for a second.
What?
Yuno's gonna climb onto Balatar's back. I'm gonna need you to say you consent to this real quick.
Consent to what?
Just say you consent, please.
He's
So
gonna make
exciting.
you into a
We
flying.
don't know this. No, we don't
paladin.
know this. Yeah.
Oh, did we not see him fly
Oh,
off
no,
with
Ruby saw me
Asta?
fly. Ruby saw me fly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Ultim did.
Yeah.
Ultim was in the.
Oh, yeah.
He's basically just gonna make you fly. You're in total control of it, from what I saw.
Ah, lag. There we go.
Flight.
Okay, I consent, I guess.
Alright, I'm just gonna tap at the ruby bird feather thing in my pocket and cast fly.
Okay.
And now you have
Cast
the ability to fly.
fly.
Take us down there.
Hell yeah, I'm a flying bow.
So you're gonna pick up the what elf, Janice?
Who? Which one?
Who's taking Janice?
Oh,
That's what I'm asking.
yeah, one of you two
Uh,
has
Oh,
to.
okay.
Ruby. No,
No, because I'm on your back.
Ruby, you should be able
Yeah,
to.
you're
take
already
him. He's
carrying one.
very
Yeah.
small.
I mean, he's pretty small. I can probably
I'm
lift
gonna
him.
go find Asta and help Asta get down there.
Okay. So
I
should
guess
I
I'll just
roll
turn
a
to
strength check?
bird or something. Says pick and bird.
Should I roll
Should you roll a strength? Yes. Roll
where
us a
is
little, wee little strength
It's
check.
strength save. Here it is.
Strength
I see strength save. I don't see a strength check.
Yeah, strength saves.
Okay.
See if you can carry the boy.
7. He's small.
Wow.
He's
Wow.
really short, isn't he?
That was exactly the number in my head.
Oh!
Hey, you did a
Wow.
strength save. You know what? That's fine though. It still works.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
still works. Yeah. Yeah, you just pick up the lad.
Throw him on my back. Yeah.
Alrighty. So you lot are going down there. Altum, you're gonna go try and find Asta?
Yeah, do I need to roll perception to find him?
Well, he did point to where he landed, so I don't think you need to.
Yeah, he pointed
Okay,
at the
good.
So
balcony,
I'd say you're just able to find the exact, spot
Crater
he
area.
landed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. And how far are we to the ground from here?
Doesn't show on the map, obviously. Height doesn't scale on a 2D plane. But
Yeah.
you are indeed hundreds of feet up from where the bell tower was. I'd say probably 800 feet above the ground.
Jesus.
And now this is like 600 feet. Where you're currently at, so you're high up,
So-
but not too far away from where you started. So
Okay. So enough for me to fly down and him to hold his breath and guide him down.
most likely,
Which is
so
perfect
you-
because that's a whole minute.
yeah.
I could have done an athletic. No, athletics wouldn't have done it. Strength probably would have been the better option.
So you get onto the patio, as it were, and look through the window, and are able to see Asta talking with a large dragonborn, another dragonborn male, which you can only assume to be a brother or something, and a wife of one of them. And Asta and the big burly man are just going off about fucking workout routines and shit. You can see they're like really stoked about it. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna tap on the window, apologize profusely, and tell Asta, we gotta go. We're checking out the big hole.
I'm gonna look at the Dragonborn that I was talking with. Look back outside. Look at the Dragonborn. I don't know who that guy is.
All right, I'm gonna take off flying.
All right, so you start flying.
All
yeah.
right, Asta.
Yeah.
You know what? In a fit of jealousy, I can do that now too. Bye, Jim, bro. I'll talk to you soon. Hopefully, maybe.
Giddy up!
Shoot me an E-bird sometime.
E-bird?
I don't know what that is,
Oh, I
but
think it's carrier
okay.
pigeon.
Carrier pigeon. It's been a long time since I've had a good workout discussion with another man. I don't know what an e-bird is. I'm assuming that's an orc term. I'll figure it out. You go do what you gotta do, Jim bro.
Oh, I'm gonna go on the ledge, just yell real quick. Oh, by the way, I can bench more than you. Take a deep breath and just jump.
You just hear a bullshit as you jump. That was perfect time with the music in my ears because it's just like da 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 as you jump off.
Yep.
Ledge
same.
saying I benched more than you. So you all start to make it down to the closer
anyway.
edges of the crater, and right beside the crater, there's like a makeshift outpost set up, some supplies and a couple mining officers and medical staff there as well as some general construction workers trying to figure out what the fuck to do. And let me give you a look of things as you peer
Oh, do you have another map?
down the thing. Well, this was the map that I couldn't put on the Roll20, but I can still show you an important things as well as I can show the stream. So, hell yeah. Important things. There it is.
Importante.
Importante. And for the stream, there you go.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. So peering down this crater, that is what you see. Big, fucking crystal in the center. A lot of jagged rock. Big glowy.
Very big glowy.
I'm throwing a rock at it.
All right. You throw a rock at it,
I'm also gonna kick a
and
rock at it.
it takes some time before you hear it crack on the side of the crystal in the very center, and you hear kind of echo, just that kind of thing.
Whoa. Blast it, you know.
How
Is it?
far does it seem like it's away?
Gauging it, it looks to be about 300 feet down.
I'll mention this to everybody in case they think it's a bad idea. Do y'all mind if I try flying about 120 feet from it?
Altum, wait, take me with you. Bellatar
I-
can't go any closer to this.
Why can't he?
Because he's not marked like us. What if he gets turned?
I mean, doesn't he have to touch something?
We don't
I
know
mean,
that.
it seemed kind of in.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try and get about 120 feet and cast Dispel Magic on it.
Yeah, well, you know, I think it'd be more safer if I came down with you.
Just take Yuno with you. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll take him with me, trying to glide down.
You're just gonna go down there?
Yeah, I have a quick way
With-
to get
with
out
no
if I need to.
Safety, okay. Well, tell me what you
We'll be back, John.
tell me what you see down there if you make it back. Be great for my notes. In the meantime, I'm gonna inform the other officers and miners here that about what you're doing.
Okay.
We did just kind of show up on site. Kind of out of the ordinary. I'll be right back. And he
Yeah.
runs in that general direction.
Tell him how we're heroes.
Asta, go with him.
What am I going with?
Beer.
What?
Oh, I yelled Asta, go with him.
Oh,
The wood elf? What
Yeah,
am I
the
going
wood elf.
yeah, he's talking about the wood elf.
with? Okay.
It's ultimately up to you, though. You don't have to.
Hello, not Bard. He waves to Asta.
Wait, no, I told you I'm Bard!
But that's Bard. I mean, Ultim. He points at Ultim, who's currently flying over.
No, it's okay. You can call him Bard. He
I don't think he likes that that much.
No, he prefers it. It's
I mean,
have you
he snapped at Yuno for saying it, so I don't think he likes it.
You know,
I'm
Snap
gonna-
at
I'm
himself
gonna-
for saying it.
I'm gonna introduce you to an orc term that perfectly sums up the situation. Have you ever heard of
Oh.
the term tsundere?
That's an orc term?
Wait,
Stop.
what happened?
There's no way Ultim's a cinder, you piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
That's an orc term.
What is this degeneracy of our orc tribe?
Is that an orc
my
term?
God.
I don't know. That's seems kind of out there.
Oh, so
I
you've
think I've heard that
before.
before. I've heard similar. I don't know if that's exactly it, but I mean, I'm just here to learn, man.
Well, you learned that it originated with the orc tribe. Come on, buddy, let's go.
Okay. And you guys run off to to the important thing. Do the thing he wished to do. So, remind me, who's going into the pit?
I thought it was Yuno
Just
and
Yuno and Alto.
Just
Yuno
Yuno
and
and
Alto.
Alto.
Like,
Alto.
Alto,
I was like, why am I there?
you fucked up your own name. Right. So,
I mean, I would think he could sing in alto.
yeah.
God, I can't believe I called Alton Bard. Fuck's wrong with me?
So you guys are descending into this big old crater, this tunnel at this point, really. Jagged, spiked rocks on all sides. Some having some red crystals jutting out. And you seem to be hearing a low-pitched hum as you get closer and closer to this crystal. That is considerably large as you keep getting closer and closer to it. Getting about 120 feet away from it, it looks to be like as big as a mansion, this crystal structure.
Damn.
It's quite large.
So yeah, we kind of want to check it out before I do anything. Like, is there anything off or weird other than just like how ginormous it is?
Roll me some checks if you wish.
Okay.
What kind of check?
I'm not gonna tell you what kind of checks. It's up to you guys.
Okay.
How do you wanna
about
investigate
I
this
do
thing?
an Arcana check.
And I'm just gonna do a normal investigation check.
Okay.
I'm only doing Arcana because I have this thing called Detect Magic.
That.
Oof.
Wow.
Oh, wow. We are ass.
Wow, you both flubbed it. So,
Autumn, are you humming?
No, I'm not. I mean, it sounds pretty on beat though. I could make a song out of this.
How do you feel about me blasting this thing? Just to test its their
Go
memory.
ahead.
Okay, brace yourself because this might send us flying.
All right.
Alright, hey,
mm-hmm.
dang, I'm gonna do a supercharged Eldritch Blast, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
buddy.
Aw.
It's pretty big. I think you're gonna hit it anyway. For
I just wanted to make sure, you know, it does
13 force damage.
something, maybe.
All right. So, Anultum's carrying you, right? I've forgotten.
Yeah. I told him
Yeah,
to get
you
ready to
didn't,
brace.
you didn't cast flying yourself. I remember that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you cast Eldritch Blast down into the crater, 120 feet away, hitting the crystal, and much like last time, you struck the crystal, with an Eldritch Blast. It kind of shook and absorbed your magic
Oh yeah.
into itself. And in response, a large shockwave erupts from this crystal,
Ah.
creating a very loud boom and pushing you back 80 feet.
So you guys are 200
Alright.
feet away.
Back
Big
Back
ol'
down. 80 feet to get at 120 again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I want to try my thing this time.
Okay, yeah. I don't think it likes me.
So like, I get close. I mean, I kind of like pull the magic together while I'm strumming and cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic on the crystal. And
Yes.
it goes dark for a little bit. But then the light that it was emitting reemerges.
So,
Hmm.
it's definitely one of those crystals.
Yep.
Should we evacuate the city with how big this thing is, or?
Um, hmm. Last time my shatter broke it, but then it just grew for the pieces that fell, didn't
I
it?
think it grew back because it absorbed my ungodly magic. He's gonna have a smug grin as he says that.
See, here's the question. Like, it went dark. Can I figure out anything based off, like, that it went dark for a second and came back? Like, I cast that at 3rd level. If I upcast that Dispel Magic at 4th level, would that have changed anything?
From what you can tell, you don't think it would do much.
Okay.
Wait, since when did I have Dispel Magic?
I don't know. But what I was gonna say, before we went on about stuff, with your Arcana check, even with that very measly Arcana check, you can tell that this thing, this giant crystal, is indeed being fed magic from a very large source that you don't have any idea where. It seems to be everywhere.
Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and relay that information. Since
To me?
Yeah, to you, since you're the closest one to me.
Can we get, like, lower, like, a lot closer to see if it's sitting on top of anything to try and make out after he tells me that it's getting magic from somewhere? So I want to try and see if I can make out anything of, like, what it could be getting magic from.
Okay, so you get
What I'm
closer.
hearing is you
How
wanna
how
get
close do you got? How close do you want to get?
60 feet.
60 feet. All
Oh,
right.
we're really pushing our luck.
At this close, the light is almost blinding that it's emitting, and you feel very hot and very drained being this close to it with something of this magnitude. Looking around as best you can, much like the previous crystal that you ran into, it is jutting out of a very large metal of some kind, forming a pipe.
Should I try blasting that thing also?
The pipe? Do we see the pipe anywhere?
So if you
Oh,
look
okay,
at
when he
the
described it, we saw it.
if you look at the image I have put in the thing, important thing,
Yes.
the crystal is coming out of the opening of the large pipe. You see like glimpses of the pipe around it, but it is
Okay.
very like well covered via the crystal, having now exited the pipe and like branching out, much like a tree.
So
there
I have a
you
question.
can see it, but it's like the best way I can describe it is like it's the opening of a manhole, essentially, but it's just a pipe, and you can see the corners of the circular edges of the pipe, but that's about it. The rest of it's covered in ground.
So you're
Yeah.
seeing the same thing here.
Yep.
If I use shatter and broke it apart, would that open up the pipe for us?
I was thinking maybe we break the pipe, but that's a good idea too.
I mean, I would like to hit the pipe. I would like to toss a fireball right in that pipe, but
Autumn, I trust your judgment. Let's break the pipe.
all right. First, let's fly up and talk to everybody first, because goddamn, it's getting hot down here.
Yeah, I'm not feeling comfortable with me blasting it anymore. It seems to have a crush on my magic.
Yeah.
Crushing on you hard.
Giving me weird
Alright.
vibes.
So you guys fly back up to the rest of the party.
Hey guys.
Hey
I'm guessing you told us what you guys found out.
Yeah,
Yup.
we tell y'all everything.
And at this time, Asta and the wood elf have returned, and some of the officers they're like, "What the fuck? What's going on?
How'd you get down here?
What the fuck?
Huh.
How'd you get past all the security? Like, did you? Oh, you flew down here. Oh, you're one of those. Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell the officers. You guys should probably keep your distance from this thing. Just saying.
Yeah.
Like maybe a couple more feet back.
We've been working around it for quite some time. We haven't gotten as close as any of you did, but seems safe enough here. I'd like to
Well-
see how this goes.
Well, we explained to them about the how it absorbed the magic and then set a big boom kind of effect and sent us 80 feet up, and that there's a big what did you say, pipe that's like, it seems like siphoning probably magic, and the heat that just we experienced being 60 feet, you know, and feeling drained.
Oh, I see. Well, yes, the boom we did feel up here. He gestures around, make a few boulders and pieces of houses fall down, but nothing that can't be repaired, nothing too damaging. As far as everything else, that's quite the tale. We knew there was a pipe down there from what we could see. But we didn't know enough about magic. That's why the mage was here. Guess he just wasn't close enough to figure that out. Where's your boy? No. Again, we couldn't get down there, so I couldn't really assess that. But that's interesting. That it's feeding off magic from an unknown source that's coming through the pipe. That's interesting.
Where does that pipe lead? Do you guys happen to know that?
Oh, we have no idea. As far as we can tell, that pipe's been here for quite some time. Before this mine here was built. And we can't quite crack it. No matter what it is. That thing's damn strong. Stronger than any metal we've ever seen.
I have an
In the past, we tried magic. We tried tools. Everything. It's been kept mostly a secret. So you knowing about it now is a bit of a security problem. But
I mean, here's the thing with these crystals. Can I tell them like what happens generally with people that are in contact with these crystals?
yeah, you may indeed.
Yeah.
Just kind of like eyes widen a bit. He's like, oh, well. Lucky for us, then, that the guys decided that none of our workers would meet such misfortune. But that does
Yeah, if
raise
any
some
of you guys start
concerns for
getting-
sure.
Cold or flu-like symptoms, make sure they get pulled away from here immediately.
Right, of course. Well then.
How smart is our little elf friend here?
I mean, are you asking me? Because
Yeah,
I don't know. I think I'm pretty smart.
Yeah, what's 2 plus 2?
4?
I mean,
that's
Asta
right on.
doesn't even know that.
you think I could bring you down closer maybe,
Doesn't?
and so you could see maybe what kind of magic it is?
Well, I guess I could.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I'm willing to help any way I can. That's why I was here.
I also
feel
had a
comfortable with that
hypothesis.
one coming near us, or not near us, near the crystals.
I mean, I'll get him close, but I won't obviously let him touch it.
Well, I mean,
I still don't feel
getting
comfortable
60
with
feet
that.
away, we felt drained and a lot of heat. So I don't know how close he could get and be
I'll still
I
okay.
don't
head
even
like
feel comfortable with
100 to see
Bellatar
how he
coming
is from
closer to
here.
it.
There.
Mhm.
Do you want to do that real quick and see what he finds out, and then come
Yeah,
back
I
and
mean,
and
yeah.
compare notes? Because I have a possible idea of something we might try because of the temperature and everything down there.
Might as well give it a shot. Hey, I'm not cursed either, so like you guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have a resistance for some reason.
Who knows?
Well, here I can do this if this soothes any worries. And he starts casting some incantation and puts a barrier around him. A
Ah.
shield of faith, as it were.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Okay.
that'll work.
Protects him. Well, I can do that, and well, let's
I'd say just pop
let's
back
shove
up and
off
I'll-
then.
Yeah, and I'll bring it down. Yeah.
Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Hope that's not uncomfortable for you. He's sitting down on your
Not
back.
really,
He's
no.
like, I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, go hop down.
All right.
I would say 100 feet, just as a safe, since they said 60 was.
All right. 100 feet. So you get him down all the way there. He's sweating a little bit. You can't tell it's from a fear of heights or the crystal's effects, but
Maybe a little
he's
both.
like,
yeah.
whew, whew, is it hot here? Oh, of course it is. Right. I'll get to work, shall we? Let's see. He struggles to get the book out of his bag, holding onto your back, and kind of like opens it with one hand and
I mean, you can loop an arm through my harness. I don't mind.
oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. It's very awkward. And he starts casting some runes. You see symbols flying around the air as he's trying to
Fuck my
really assess what this is. And eventually a light in his hand just bursts in a big blue ball of light and then dissipates. He goes, oh, that's, okay.
What's up?
He starts flipping through his book real fast. Okay. That's both amazing and terrible. Oh, okay.
What is it?
Let's go back up and I'll explain
Okay.
everything. Okay.
Yeah.
He's just holding on. He's like,
Fly
don't
back
drop
up.
me.
Yeah. Fly back up to the group.
And you set him down. His shield dissipates. He's kind of out of breath. Okay.
Oh, by the quick question. Did I
Yeah.
ability fix, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I'm guessing warm and drained. Like,
He felt warmed, drained. Probably not as much from your distance and what you can only guess is natural immunity. But you also felt a strange pull towards it.
what
Nothing
the fuck?
too terribly strong, but it was just like a, like gravity was pulling you towards it kind of thing. Some force, some unknown thing. But clearly it wasn't strong enough to stop you because you just flew on out.
So I'm guessing if I were closer, it would have been stronger.
Perhaps. So Jonas stands up, brushes off his clothing as he was kneeling in the dirt, just kind of like, "Ooh, okay."
Getting
stands
grounding
up and
himself
tries
again.
to
Yeah.
compose himself. Just Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we already know. It's feeding off magic. What kind of magic it's feeding off of? That's a bit harder to discern. Well, okay. How many of you have, been educated in the ways of magic and its relative theories? Okay. That's gonna make
hold
this a bit
on.
harder to describe.
This is a dig-in question for me. Would
Yeah,
you
what's
know
up?
be-
I don't think so, no.
Okay, just double checking there. 'cause,
You
know.
were given power, not you didn't study for it,
Yeah,
kind of
just,
thing.
Just
yeah.
double checking, you know, cross reference.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Right. So, there are many theories as to, how our world came to be and how magic came to be and so on and so forth. How the gods gifted us with such things, and there are those who don't believe in such things and believe it's something else entirely. What I was taught in my small time physically at the college was that there was a I won't get into the specifics and sciences of it, but in general terms, there seems to be a literal magic vein system through the planet that allow for everything, that allow for plants to grow, that allow us to use magic as we are attuned to it. Things like we haven't had much, chance to interview dragons as they're almost all gone, but it was rumored that they were able to tap into this at will, innately into their nature. And it's all quite, theoretical, of course, but the fact that that's there, that's what that is. At least that's what I think. Puts a lot of these theories into question and puts a lot more into actuality. That's quite a find. You've been keeping this a secret? I mean,
the
good,
capital
but
knows
also,
about this. It's kind of,
oh, do they?
Mhm.
Who? How do they know?
They
What's
know
going
about
on?
the crystals.
Oh, well, that. Oh, okay. Well, yes. Well, whatever's going on with that crystal, it's absorbing that magic, or initially was of that magic, and is now that. It's like it's reversed. Like the world
Alright.
is absorbing the magic that it gave to us, that the life that it gave to the surface. It's all conjecture at this point, but that's a really big find.
So, are you saying that the crystal's siphoning the surrounding area's magic life force?
I don't. From what you've told me, these crystals like to absorb the energy and life force out of whatever they can get into that's organic, so to speak. You've seen it happen to people, to animals, to plants. They seem to seek that out. These haven't been doing that. They haven't moved since the initial explosion. So, from what I can tell, these seem to be pacified by absorbing the magic from where they are. I highly doubt it's gonna spread to the people around here because, again, in these theories, this magic that runs through the planet is seemingly infinite. But that could also raise other different concerns as where's all this magic going? And is this thing gonna just keep growing bigger or is it gonna stay? That's a lot. I'm gonna need a whole team here to figure this out.
I have a better idea for you, right?
What's that?
Why don't you come with us?
Excuse me, what?
Why don't you
The-
come with us? You'll be able to study more.
This is the biggest find of our time. I
It
can't just
may
leave
be,
it.
But
I have to stay here and study and contact my professors and instructors and tell them what I
right.
found.
you could tell your instructors to come check this out while you explore and find different sightings like this one.
Oh, no. I don't think that would be at all appropriate. They would reprimand me for leaving my post prematurely. They wouldn't take any other answer. No,
How about this?
I must stay here.
In your opinion, would it be best if it at all possible to try and, if it is possible to do it, destroy the crystal?
Well, I don't know what could possibly happen. Or if it can even be done. If you could shatter the crystal, it could mean many things. You might open up this well of magic that has been untapped for gods know how long. Or, I mean, this could, well, pardon the comparison, but much like a tree, this might only be like, or rather an iceberg, this might only be the top. It could continue down the pipe for miles and miles. I don't think we have enough strength or magic to break all of that. It might just go on for a long time.
Okay. I do have
Or even
a theory.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm sorry, I'm sure you're much more intelligent than I am, and it's just with the heat and everything down there. I had an interesting theory about trying to break that big crystal over the at least over the pipe. So with as hot as it is down there, if we were to make everything contrast extremely quickly with, I don't know, maybe since magic kind of gets absorbed, what about an ice breath that covers a pretty large area that would quickly contrast with the heat that's already trying to make it expand, and during that time where the crystal itself is weakened by the heat and cold, I could cast a shatter spell to try and shatter the crystal while it's in that more weakened form.
That's an interesting thought.
Altum, quick question. Did the crystal feel like it was pulling you in? Because it felt like it was trying to pull me in.
Did I feel
no.
that? Because I felt more of like just drained and extremely hot, and that was at
I felt
60
that.
feet away.
That's just us. Okay.
No. You guys do not feel that.
What the fuck?
Huh. Well, this goes back to the theory of them needing you for something, right?
Yeah.
And if something happens again, I do have a way to get out of there immediately.
Yeah, because I'm probably not gonna go back in there.
That's more than fine. In fact, if this plan, if our friend does think it's at all viable or at least worth a shot, I wouldn't want to be the only one attempting it in case something terrible happened. I wouldn't want anybody else caught in it.
Well,
Hmm.
Your
You see-
freezing idea seems interesting, but we have no way to know whether or not its heat exceeds your freezing ability.
Well,
And
why
we
don't
also
we
don't know if it'll
try?
just absorb your breath attack. It's
Well,
magic of some sorts, isn't it?
it's been absorbing magic spells, but other other types of magic that affect in certain ways, like the shatter spell, happen to work on it.
Hmm.
So I thought because it was more of a skill from a living being instead of a magical spell, that it might not be able to absorb it. Just
I have
plus
an idea.
yeah.
Why don't I help you out with this one? What if I attempt to banish the crystal, and for the brief second that it's gone, you try to do something to the pipe?
That
Maybe.
hmm.
I mean, it's worth a shot. We're gonna probably be here for a day or two.
Can you banish something
I
other
mean,
than a person?
it's a physical
Uh,
object.
You can banish physical objects?
I don't know.
Look it up.
Hey,
Can you
go look
do
at
it?
the
I got this idea. Can you do this?
It's
I
just
don't
a
know.
spell? It's just a
Honest
spell.
answer.
10 to send one creature that you can see. Oh, so it's a creature.
Yeah, it's a
Creature.
creature. It must be
So,
a
yeah, no,
living
it would work
thing.
either way.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind then.
the only reason I thought of my idea, because Dispel
Oh.
Magic weakened it for a minute and then it kicked back on.
Yeah.
So
Out of
some
mine.
types, and plus Shatter's worked on it before. So some types of magic work, just plus the idea of like a crystal that's already, it's really hot down there. What happens to things that are superheated and then cooled quickly and then superheated again, they're very unstable. So the Shatter
Right.
spell during that time, again, I have no clue if it'll work, but if it doesn't work, I can get the fuck out of there really quickly.
Right. I only thought of banish it because I was like,
Yeah, because that would
Maybe
get
I
it out of
could.
our way.
yeah, and that makes it easier. And then I didn't realize, oh, it's a creature only. Well, shit.
but thank you. That's
go
actually
on.
really inventive.
I'll just sit here and wait.
Do I have anything?
I mean, I honestly was just hoping our friend here would be able, because again, that's just me thinking out loud on something. I'm not so sure about the science like he is. He could be able to tell me that, oh, no way in hell.
Well, it's definitely an idea. Again, this is unprecedented. This is
This whole
I-
new.
I'm scarcely able to believe that we actually found something like this. And I'm not quite sure what to do about it. It seems to be contained for the time, but I'm not quite sure what else to do about it. Obviously, we're gonna try and keep people out of there, from now on, without proper protection.
Without some PPE. Yeah.
Right, yeah. This is just... I'm bewildered. Truly.
Why wouldn't be pulling me in? That's a good question too.
That is a good question. Please, what did it feel like? Any sort of description? Or
DM.
just that you felt pulled in by something?
Like gravity almost. Yeah.
I was like, oh, seemed to be exerting more of a force on you. Did you feel compelled to go in, or was it just...
DM.
I wouldn't say that you were compelled, but more
I'm guessing
like,
more of like a gravity kind of thing. Like I was saying.
gravity is pulling towards you, and
Mhm.
hey, that's curious, kind of feeling, going on in your brain. Like, oh, why is it doing that? That's weird. What the fuck? Yo, what could be down there? Okay,
Okay.
so, oh, huh. Well, I haven't the faintest idea why that would be. I mean, could be a multitude of things. You were all at the conclave. That could be a thing.
I'm the only one who.
You are a celestial, so that could be another thing. You're also, by your account, not afflicted like the rest of them. That could also be a thing. It's too many variables to say at the moment.
Too many
yes.
factors.
Quite strange. He just starts rubbing his temples like,
This is too much to take in.
this is a lot of
So, I'm
stuff.
curious, guys. What's everybody else's vote? Should we just leave it alone? Because we know who
What time
this
would it
came
be
from.
right now. Because we are on a tight like schedule in a way, right?
Not per se, unless you want to get your, jury.
No. I thought we had to go meet someone.
No.
Brain is burning.
No.
All right. So I say
We're not in a
give it a
rush,
go.
no.
I
Just be careful.
yeah. Just if you sense danger, scream.
Asta,
And,
your opinion matters to me. What should I do? Should we go for it? Or leave it alone?
My motto is always go for it.
Do you
I thought
want
your
me
do
model
it.
was icing.
get
do it.
you someone near the edge? I forget his name. The wood elf.
Jonas.
Jonas. Someone near the edge, just so you can see what they're doing.
Who's Jonas?
The wood
The
elf.
Wood Elf.
Oh, you mean Woody?
Don't call me that.
It's kind
That's
of
very
racist. Actually.
racist.
Hold on.
You know what? You know what? I can see that being slightly racist.
I'm kind of offended, actually.
I mean, horny.
Yes,
Is pretty racist. So
Oh,
let's just gonna stare over towards Bellatar. Yeah, he's pretty racist.
I feel like you all need to make some personal growth.
Well,
But,
they do anyway. Yeah.
No, I'd appreciate that very much, Miss Ruby. Thank you.
All right. Let's fucking do this, guys. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna try and get as close as I can until like I physically actually don't feel like I can anymore.
Well,
Okay.
I'm probably gonna be like closer to the edge, just like somewhere probably around there, just so he can see what's going on and everything. But we're definitely far enough away.
He's
But
like
at the-
adjusting
minimum, yeah.
his spectacles to better see if he can look at you. All
But
the way
at the
down there.
minimum, 30 feet from it. If
Okay.
Jesus.
All right. So you get closer and closer and closer, passing the 60 feet mark. The heat is almost unbearable. It is like being inside an inferno as you are approaching the 30 feet mark. And you were feeling this pressure put upon you, like just every direction around you just seems to be squeezing at your body. And it continues to hum, but even louder now, the closer you are to it. And now being 30 feet close to it, it is quite a size. Quite a sizable crystal. The earlier estimation, not far off. This thing is pretty big. Probably
You
you
should
can
have
look
hydrated.
probably about 80 feet across, like in diameter.
80 feet. Okay. So I'd be getting the center 30 feet of it, and I'm at 30 feet. I can't get any closer. I mean, it doesn't really matter at that point.
You can indeed try if you wish.
No, I think this is good enough. From 30 feet, I'm going to hit it with Ice Breath.
Okay. You launch your ice breath at it,
Oh
doing
damn.
31 cold damage. And
Oh.
If it's not
Lo-
absorbed,
mhm.
sorry.
No,
if
you're
it's
good.
not absorbed, the plan I had was to immediately hit it with a shatter as soon as I see
Hmm.
that the ice wasn't absorbed.
All right. So, using this ice breath attack, you strike it, and immediately steam erupts from the surrounding area, almost vaporizing your ice breath. But it does, after some time, make contact with the surface of the crystal. You can see tiny ice crystals form on its surface, but then start to melt almost immediately.
All right, immediately hitting it with a third level shatter.
All right. You hit it with a third level shatter. The crystal in the center cracks, splinters, and pieces of it crumble away. Kind of like falling into like a little pit of its own crystal. And from it, a blue beam of magic energy erupts from the crystal high into the sky. Everyone can see this. It is very visible. But just as quickly as it erupted, it is then snuffed out via the crystal rebuilding itself and forming right back to how it was before you struck it. But the crystals seem to be less translucent. Seems to be a bit more well packed in material wise. Stronger.
Wonderful. Do I feel the need that I have to get out of there as soon as possible, or could I make my way flying up? Okay.
I feel like you're really starting to hurt from all this heat and this pressure. Your body's screaming all over. It's like,
All right.
ow! Why are we here? Fuck.
Get out.
Just beneath me, I'm going to cast Dimension Door and step through it, and then be right up. Have the door pop up right next to everybody else where they're standing.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, where's
All
that
right.
spell? It is there.
Dimension door. You teleport yourself from the current location to a spot within range. You don't have exactly the spot declared. And since it says range of 500 feet, that works. And you reappear right next to your allies, drenched in sweat. Absolutely fucking drenched. And the
My dude, you
immediate
need a bath.
change of temperature and pressure kind of forces you to immediately take in a breath of air. Doing a big old just trying to get all that good surface air back in your lungs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's not do that again. Oh god, that's worse than a
Sure, it
sauna.
looks like fun.
What
No.
happened?
Fuck.
Let's go try it again. Come on, buddy.
No, I'm not going down there. No.
Oh no. I wouldn't allow that. That's a bad idea.
I don't think it'd work. It looks even stronger. It
Oh,
rebuilt
come
like
on.
instantly almost, and I can't even see through the crystal anymore. It seems like it's thicker and more durable.
How bad could it be if I blasted it again?
It absorbs
would
your blast, remember?
Advise against that. Oh dear.
Yeah.
You just gotta hit it real hard with the lance.
See, quick logic. You just gotta hit it harder.
Again, I am not going down there.
Yes,
It's well within range.
I wouldn't advise it. Watching you do that, very perilous, very scary. And observing it now, its reaction, it seems to have a like a survival instinct, as it were, and has adapted to make sure that doesn't work again, it seems. That's interesting. Does that mean it's slightly sentient? Maybe? Ooh, that's
Hold
a
on,
lot
does
of
that
stuff to write
mean-
down in the book.
So it might be slightly sentient, huh?
If anything, that just means maybe more Cassius has a lot of control over these things. I mean, we know it's him. That's.
What an
I-
asshole.
I think because
Probably.
of the thing on our hands, he knows where we are at all times.
I'm the only one who could probably get around without him knowing.
I mean, speak of Asta's stalker from that one town.
Oh, that skinny dragonborn dude.
Hey, the guy that robbed my shit.
Oh yeah, forget about that guy.
Fuck.
Ah,
Oh, that was awful.
why don't we
I'm guessing we're done here.
get ready for travels, I guess?
Yes,
We'll
can
put
we
you in the
sleep
car.
and
can we-
travel
can
at
we get a
night when it's
nap in
cold,
first?
please?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should probably get ready to nap in, because, like, we're leaving at night, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
to beat the heat. Yeah.
Now, are you sure there's nothing we can talk you into coming with us, Jonas? I mean, you are very intellectual, and we're going to be running into probably more crazy things than this that are,
You know,
since we're so intertwined with the being creating them.
Well, first of all, I have to correct you. My name's Jonas. My
Jonas.
brother is Jonas. He's a bard.
oh,
Oh, interesting.
You might like him. But yes, I'm quite sorry. I have a duty here to these people and to the college. I was asked to study this, and with your help, especially you, Miss Ruby, for getting me down there, I've been able to properly study this phenomena. I will have to report. And they will most likely want me to stay here to help with an expedition or whatever they
Make
deem
sure none of
necessary.
them have touch it. Yeah.
Yes, of course. I'll let them know. And if we can find some way to circumvent that particular side effect, then I will definitely try to let you know.
Oh, that would be very, very helpful for us if you did.
Yay for
course.
science. Ugh.
My lord, you look worse for wear.
I feel
How about this? Here, of course. Follow me. And he lifts Altum up, and helps him walk.
Like Ultim's like close to 7 feet though.
I was
He's
laying on
trying.
the ground. Like I
He's
was
trying.
legitimately on the ground. He's just helping me get off the
try. It was
ground.
kind of interesting to watch.
You're leaning on his 4-foot tall head, essentially.
You know, just gonna fold his arms over his chest and just watch this with like a big ass grin on his face. Hey, Austin, don't
Actually, hold on. I can do this better. Yes. He does some magickas, and Altum is then lifted, seeming from his arms, and you would immediately notice this as a magic hand.
Motherfucker.
It's like, right. And to be honest, there's 2 of them. He's caught magic hands, not just magic hand. Right. So, all of you, if you wish, I can pay for a tavern stay, or you can stay at my quarters for, I don't know how long you're staying, but for that amount of time before you set off tonight. It's the least I can do.
I mean, we'd only be there for probably what, like maybe 4 to
8
6
hours.
So,
Yeah, just
The whole
enough to
afternoon,
get a long
yeah.
rest and get out.
Oh,
Yeah.
then that's fine then. Of course, it's no trouble at all. Yes, follow me. And
Are
he
you?
starts leading you out of the
I'm
crater.
particularly good in making potions.
Would you be at all surprised to hear that I got a D in alchemy class?
Ha!
I mean, I could try. I haven't made anything quite useful, but I can try.
No, that's all right.
Oh, this little potion book might help you too.
Potion book.
I have one.
Kind of like you seem
Still
like
have that?
gasp. He goes,
I hand him the little like book that I got.
You still have that?
Yeah, I do. I never sold it.
The fuck?
he
What does he
takes it,
have?
starts looking through
Potion
the
book.
potion book, and goes,
I totally forgot all about that.
he like holds it to his chest a bit. This is the. Thank you so much. I didn't. I'll pay you back for this. I promise.
I
My-
know how you can pay
oh.
us back.
No, not going with you.
I'm the nice one.
Just
So.
scared.
I know what you're doing. No, I'm not paying you back. I'm paying her back. She's helpful in so many ways. Thank you. Right, follow me. And he starts skipping ahead, and Ultim is like being floated at the exact same pace
Dragged.
behind him.
I'm gonna
Like he's
hang
not even
back
touching
with
the ground. He's just like
Asta.
being carried by two
Whoa.
invisible hands.
Hey, Austin, I need to talk to you.
Oh,
Should I take that out of my inventory since you just kind of yoinked it?
Yeah, since you just gave it to him, yeah.
Yeah, if you gave it to him,
Yeah, might as well.
you can take it out of your inventory. If you're just lending it to him, then
Where
keep it
is
in your
I know
inventory.
I-
Just
it's
ask
in
for it
here.
back later.
There it is.
Hmm.
Move item. There we go.
Everyone else, are you following Altum being dragged
We're-
by Lannis or?
You're following far behind.
Yeah. I mean, I'll follow behind.
Okay.
Well, Asta and I are following far behind.
Yeah. You're the farthest behind of the group.
Asta,
brother.
I need a favor from you.
Oh no, these are never good.
Listen. I need you to convince this one.
I'm gonna put on my swoons of shades. Say less.
Say less.
Just this once, I will help oil up your chest just so it makes a better
Aw.
effect.
Ooh.
You know,
Huh? Yeah, what's up?
are you trying to use this kid as a vessel?
What are you talking about?
Are you trying to use this kid as a vessel?
Gonna motion Baltar over here.
Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up!
Don't talk about that.
That doesn't answer my question.
Talked about this at the powwow.
We're throwing him a surprise birthday party, horny.
Explain.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna wait till everybody gets inside so we can have like a actual private talk.
Okay.
All right. So everyone's walking on over. They get to Jonas's place of rest, and it's a pretty spacious place. It's got a couple plants around. A lot of the floor is covered in pillows, especially in the corners. Like very chill,
Keep it
relaxed
comfy,
vibe
boy.
around here. Very
Mhm.
comfy area. He's got a very rudimentary alchemy laboratory. Like, it's clearly something a student would use to learn. He takes Altum and, with his magic hands, puts him on a nearby cushioned sofa, and gets to inviting the rest of you in. Goes, okay, make yourself at home. I'll be over there. Does anyone want any tea? I can make
Ooh,
some
that
tea.
sounds lovely.
You want some tea? Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
We'll join you guys inside in a little bit.
Okay. That doesn't answer my question. Do you want tea?
What
You got
kind?
beer?
Say again?
Do you have beer?
I mean, I can get some. For sure. Do you want beer? I can get you beer.
No, well, we're fine with tea.
Okay.
No,
Altum?
my brother brings up a good point. Beer's good.
Okay, I'll get you beer. Altum, you want tea?
Yes, please. Iced tea.
Of course. And Pick, I assume you want tea as well. I'm gonna go get everyone their drinks. All right. Be comfy. I'll be right back. So it's
Alright.
running out to go get the
That-
beer.
We're gonna shut the door real quick. And I'm gonna drag Bellator and Asta into whisper time.
Okay.
Motherfucker. How dare you? I told you not to talk about it out loud.
I don't remember that.
Oh, you know, you also don't remember the powwow when I said this kid sounds like he'd be the perfect match for a vessel.
Don't recall that either. But at
Maybe.
the same time, I don't think using this kid is the right move.
I concur.
You know what? I think Horny's right,
Asta, listen.
brother. No.
Asta.
Nah,
He
using
has the vast magic potential that could probably hold on to Jerry.
I don't know if you noticed, but apparently he's doing research on the crystal and everything like that. He could possibly save lives. So getting rid of this guy might be more harmful than good.
no, like you know
Oh, we're
what?
not getting rid of him. He's still gonna be with us.
You don't know what this guy, like your god, might want,
Jerry's not a god.
or the demon. Well, yeah, he's a fucking demon. You don't know what he might do.
Well, I mean, you don't know what he might do to me, yet we're accepting me as a vessel as well.
I mean, you choose to follow him. That's on you.
Oh, I didn't choose. I accepted.
That's choosing, I believe.
Alright, Asta, well,
You know,
What's
I
your
never
sin?
thought I'd agree with Horny, but let this one go, brother.
huh.
If you want a vessel, I'll get you a goddamn vessel. Stop this kid.
Oh, so you'll get me a vessel.
We can find another person easily, just not this kid.
I'm not looking for a little person. I'm looking for someone with potential.
What the hell? Like, what does he need someone potential for anyway? What is his plan?
Well, I'd rather not have a vessel that will instantly blow up because the magic power is too strong for him.
What does he need? What does he need a vessel for anyway?
I don't know.
You don't know. You're just following his orders
It's
blindly.
either me or a vessel. And I don't want to lose me.
You're just
Asta
following
doesn't
his
wanna lose
orders
me.
blindly. Then
Well, it's either I listen and lose my powers forever, or I don't listen.
you're being
What was it?
foolish. You know that, right? Because I was in a similar situation in the past.
Listen, I have a contract to fulfill.
You can break that contract always.
Well, then I become useless to the party.
Then find some other way.
You're useful right now, huh?
Shut up, Boston.
Find some other way. I did the exact same thing.
All right, you know what? Since you said you'd take responsibility to find me a vessel, I'll pin it on you.
All right.
All right.
You know what? He's probably gonna bring some shitty tea beer. You know, did you see?
What?
I don't want to drink tea beer.
Oh,
You know,
well-
did you see a liquor store on the way here?
No, I didn't. You could go check the general store. I'm just gonna point where it was.
You better fucking guide me there. You think I fucking remember?
I think I'd remember.
Listen here.
All right, fine. You know what? I'll take you there.
All right.
Malathar, why don't you go on ahead?
That's time for me to go back, right?
Because
Are
we're
we
just
all
gonna...
going back?
No, no.
You all
Yeah, we
exiting?
can go back now.
No,
We're
no,
just-
well, me and you are gonna go get some beer, so we'll meet you inside
yeah, we'll meet you guys
in like
inside.
30,
So,
45
yeah,
minutes.
we can go back to
Alright.
in session now, so it's not really whisper time anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Are we all going back in session, or are you
Yeah,
guys
we're all
going to
going back.
continue your shenanigans?
No, me and you
What,
are gonna
what?
stay here.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
well,
okay.
Of course.
Okay, go on.
I was
Go
trying- I was trying him so badly. Of course, we're gonna take him as a vessel. We just need to get him off our back.
Oh, no shit.
I couldn't have said that more sarcastically, and you still didn't get me, brother.
Oh, no, I understood the wings. I was just trying to go get us the beer. Alright, was that it? Are we good? Can we go back?
That was it. Wait. Give me a quick tip on why you should join us on our journey. I can't just swoon him over
Oh,
to
from-
come with us. I need a
oh.
reason for him to come with us.
Oh, we could talk about that in DMs.
Are we allowed to talk about that in DMs?
Uh,
Oh, that's fucking big, it actually. Because you're supposed to, if you're gonna swoon him, right? Am I?
I can't
I'm
seduce
asking-
him to come with us. I can influence his decision with seduction. So I still need a hard reason for him to come with us.
Vast knowledge,
We already
more
tried
knowledge
that.
about the crystals.
all right, so here's going to be my ruling on it. I obviously can't stop you guys from talking in between sessions, but during sessions, no secret DM talk. I gotta be here for the sneakies.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
Whisper time is here for a reason.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right, you think
Okay.
of a reason, and let's go back until the meantime.
Yeah.
Boy.
Ultimately, what we do.
Hi there.
Uh.
We're back.
All right. I'm just gonna walk him back to the general store.
Who?
I'm gonna walk. Asta
He's
to the
walking
general store.
Asta back to the general store.
We're picking up beer.
General store.
Oh yeah, dig it.
Yeah.
How's my tooth looking? Because we've got to.
Yo, dude, your tooth looking pretty snazzy, pretty good. Do you want to do another check while you're waiting to see if you perfected it?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. Do it again. Another sleight of hand.
Watch him roll a 1.
That'd be hilarious. No, 15. Yo.
Not bad.
All right. Yo, man. Whatever you're making, you made it pretty good.
Oh hell yeah.
You like what you got going on here. The carvings, the decoration, everything. It's on point. It's beautiful.
Dope. Do I need to make any more? Or is it done?
Nope, that's it. I was only planning on 2.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
good.
hell yeah.
All right. So, Ultimate, as you're traversing the
Awesome, and
various, or Austin, sorry. I
know,
was
we always
literally
mix up
looking
their
at
names
I
for
was
some
looking at Ultim's token, like right before I closed my eyes to picture
Yeah.
what was going down, and then slip of the tongue. But
Hey,
Asa, as you're going through the various hallways, you eventually find the liquor store, or
Liquor
general
store?
store rather, general store, but it has liquor in there, so could be both. You get to the general store, and same shopkeep. Kind of surprised to see you twice in one day. Doesn't usually happen, but hey, you're here.
Though Asta's new.
Asta's new, but
Hey, we're here to buy
sold
beer.
stuff to him before.
Is the person at the counter a male?
No, she's
No,
female.
it's a female.
Ah. I'm gonna
Disgust.
I'm gonna pass the swoon shades over to Hey, you should take these for a ride, brother.
Huh? Oh, okay. Just gonna slip it on.
Mm.
Ugh. They're sweaty.
You're sweaty.
So, do you have any beers for sale here?
Oh, some beers. We have some vintage ones. Not, mass produced. We have some over here. Down the aisle there. Yep, just over there.
Okay.
She's
awesome.
pointing
Why
in
don't
general
you,
direction. You can go.
Why don't you go pick
Do
out
what you wish.
a couple, buddy?
I'm gonna pick up the strong ales.
So the dwarven ale again. They probably have that.
Do they? I don't know.
Maybe.
Really close to the border.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
Looking around. Yeah. Look around. You do indeed see some small bottles of the dwarven stuff, as well as a couple other things like Hydra's Malice and Yoke of the Kenku and stuff. It's just various other beers that you just never really heard the name of before.
Craft beers.
Craft beers.
Ah, craft beers. Oh, go on. Go on, Austin.
I'm sticking with what I'm comfortable with. Dwarven ale.
All right. So
All
you
right.
get some bottles of the stuff. Well, not really bottles, more like carry-on kegs, like very small barrels of
Jesus.
the stuff, walking around. They're just big enough for you to have under your arms, and walk around with them.
All right. So, what's the damage? He's gonna ask
Ah.
the shopkeep while staring at her.
Dwarven stuff. Okay. Well, let's see. I'd say that's 5 gold of those each.
So 10.
Huh.
10 gold.
How about
total.
we do?
They're right next to the border, so it's not hard to get them.
Okay. Well, how about we do 5 gold for 2, and I take you on a date at night.
Yeah, you gonna roll for that?
Ooh, brother.
Which one is it? Persuasion?
And I
Yeah,
think you get advantage on it
you
for...
get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you needed that advantage.
Damn.
Damn.
Dick.
Well, as tempting as that may
I'm gonna go
be,
ahead and take these off
I
real quick.
do have a business to run, so I'd have to still charge you full price. Sorry.
I'm gonna snatch the glasses from Yuna. You're paying for because I had to witness that.
Asta, these glasses don't work. Mm.
I think it's your charm that doesn't work.
Suck dick. Just gonna hand her the 10 gold and walk out.
All right.
We'll start heading back. to
Alright.
tent.
Well, fucking done.
Fuck.
Suddenly went
But-
Kermit there.
But,
Yeah, I know.
By the way, brother, you realize that suck dick isn't an insult to me, right?
Not.
It's an objective.
Oh, well, you know
Just-
what?
It's a side quest.
Why don't we share this liquor with Jonas?
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 Help me come think of a nickname.
Jojo.
Jojo. I like Jojo.
Yeah, why don't we share a couple drinks with him and you do some persuasion of that.
Oh, by the way, you think of a reason yet, or?
You know, I was thinking that with him intoxicated, you could convince him better.
I still need a reason.
Intoxication's a reason.
Which he'll just back out of tomorrow.
What do you mean?
What I
tomorrow?
can do-
Tonight. We're
what I
leaving
can-
tonight.
What I can do is we can get us drunk and then play a game with that as a bet.
Okay, let's do that.
What game though?
Ah, shit. Asta, what game are you good at? Asta, we
Arm
can't-
wrestling?
No, Asta, listen, you lost the pick.
You don't need to keep rubbing that in my face. We know.
You know, it's
Um,
fine. Let's do arm wrestling.
let's
believe
do
in
it. Let's use something that we're more guaranteed with. Your sleight of hand, maybe.
Okay. So, what do we do with my sleight of hand, huh? We steal something?
All right, so we're gonna do the game. I don't know the name of it, but where you put 5 cards down, reveal all of them, and then 4 jokers and 1 ace. He has to. You shuffle the cards like while they're on the table, like
Is that
move them
game?
around.
I know what you're talking about. I don't
The
know the name of
King's
it. The what?
King's Game?
Is that the King's Game?
No, I think King's Game is where you turn up a card and you have to do it, whatever is on that card. And each card has a different thing.
We'll do some
Okay.
research on our way back to the.
Yeah, no. So you just move the cards around and everything. But here's where I come and play. I'm gonna using the glasses. I'll try to seduce him a little bit to get his eyes off the table. That's when you take the card out. Give him 0% chance of winning.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
Hey!
He says he kicks
Wait.
on the door.
I just remembered Asta. Never mind.
You're already in.
That wasn't ominous at all.
Nah. So, you kicked down the door, and,
Hey, I dig in your
everyone
voice.
else. And my voice? Oh, yeah, my voice is so funky. That's crazy. Apologies.
No, you're good. You know, just giving you a heads up.
Yeah. So the rest of you, while they were shopping, coming back, Jonas returned, with beer in hand, suddenly being disappointed and slightly worried that Yuno and Austin, those who asked for beers, were not here. He's just like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll just put them on the table here,
I'll be back.
and I'll make some tea for the rest of you." And he goes off and just fuddling away with some teapots and kettles and whatnot, and doing some magic to create flame and heat it up. And then promptly chilling it for Altum. And bringing it back to the rest of you. Each of you given a nice tea cup with nice tea in it. Nice herbal tea.
Tea sounds so good right now.
Tea sound good.
Gold pink.
And you all just kind of sitting there and chilling, relaxing, drinking as he's flipping through the book you gave him, reading as much as he can, scratching his head a couple times. He's just like, "How do I? What even is that? Oh, wait, is that like toadstool? No, it can't be." It's just going back and forth in his head, out loud. Tongue sticking out of the side of his mouth as he's trying to understand. And that's when ye two boys kick down the door. And right there, I'm gonna give us a pause for a break because we've been going for a while with no real area for our break. So I'm gonna
The
force a
showers,
break
yeah.
right here.
This is actually the
Uh,
perfect time for a break.
Perfect time for a break. Everyone, get drink, get food, get a good old
Bathroom.
pissing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we shall be right back. Hey everybody, thanks again for stopping by to watch. We're just having a BRB right now. Players were going to the bathroom, getting some food, getting some water. And we'll continue shortly. Thanks again for all your viewership and support. Means a lot. And we're back. All right, so are we just picked off? Or coming back? Yunoasa kicked down the door. Entered very abruptly. Jonas is reading his book. Everyone else is chilling, eating, drinking some tea rather.
Maybe some cheese and crackers.
Some cheese and crackers. He has a whole charcuterie board there for you.
You said that just
He's
as I
having
took a sip.
a good time. Yeah. So, what's everyone doing? You're all just kind of relaxing after your endeavors at his home.
I mean, I would think definitely me and Alta would need the rest.
I'm
Yeah,
passed
no, for
out.
sure.
No dome, I'm just out.
Altum
Just
drank
laid
all
out on
his
the
tea
pillows.
and
Yeah.
passed out.
I'm holding my tail like I got the little fluffy part like up by my nose.
Oh, okay. Can I actually? The kid wears his parents.
Oh, angry moment. Someone ate my cookies.
Oh no. IRL anger. Belthar, you're asking who what now?
The kid wears his parents.
Oh yeah, sure.
Its parents.
He looks up from his book and like adjusts his glasses. Oh, well, they're back there in the home country, you know. Sent me to college to learn more about magics. Like them. They're both mages. And the college sent me here. Not much to tell, really.
When
Let's
was the last
see.
time you seen him?
Oh. Has to be probably 10 years since I saw them. Yeah. Gets lonely sometimes, but it's what's been done. What is, really, so. Yeah, they live over in the, so during Quadumferent, across the restless ocean there.
That's a bit of a distance.
Obviously they live more in the, Wood Elf section of the country, but, yep. There they are. Not much to tell about them, really, besides what I've already said. They're mages. Father specialized in a bit more pyromancy than anything. Mom specialized more on, you okay?
Oh, oh god.
Oh,
I got something stuck in my throat. I'm good.
okay.
Jesus.
Who's he?
Oh,
Let's see. And, my mother, if I remember her, she specialized more in healing magic than anything.
what about you? What do you want?
Well, not quite sure. To be honest with you, I know it sounds cliche, but, he raises his hands and does quotation marks. Finding myself, as it were. Magic's interesting, sure. Haven't really decided which field I'm gonna specialize in yet.
Well, you
I'm
got nothing but time.
Oh,
So just take this out.
ain't that the truth? My brother, Jonas,
He's a bard,
He-
right?
yeah, he ran away and became a bard. Which was kind of strange, really. Over there in the Quadumferent, it being the center of all magical study, really kind of advanced. So far that really anything that's not being looked at in a magical standpoint is kind of looked down upon.
So can
So
you
becoming
play
a bard
music
was a
like
bit
he
of a
can?
disappointment. Say again?
Can you play music like he can?
Oh no, 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 no. I
I
can,
mean, if you do,
I
then
can
perhaps you
make
could meet up with him one
things.
day.
I can make
You
things
guys
do magic. I can animate an instrument if you have one.
and make them play on their own.
Oh yes. There's a couple high-level mages over there, and just high-standing elves in general, who have animated instruments. Some of custom creation that play music whenever the owner likes. Really.
Perhaps you can play with them someday, and you guys could be the Jonas Brothers.
Yes, maybe that would be quite an interesting duo, wouldn't it?
Yes, it may
I,
be.
I would hope it wouldn't. Well, what's the word? I hope it wouldn't diminish his talents. For
I'm pretty sure
real
he do
quote
fine.
unquote instrument playing compared to my magic stuff. But yeah, one day I hope to see him. It's been quite some time. It's been even longer since I've last seen him. I don't know where he is, but hopefully one day.
All right. After that, I'm just gonna lay back, just chill.
What about you, Balthar? When was the last time you saw your family? How are they? Where are they from?
Well, don't have a lot of those. Just my mom.
Hmm.
My dad. Kind of want to stay away from that guy.
Hmm. Understandable.
I'm seeing her in about 3 years, I think.
Hmm. 3 years.
Other than
Well,
that, guess she's alright. Dad can give a shit about what he's doing.
well, I'm sorry to hear about your father not being a agreeable person, but sounds like your mother is, at least you sound like you miss her, so I assume she's a great individual and a great mom.
That she is.
I'm glad to hear it. Not many of those these days, sadly.
You're lucky to have both parents in your life. Usually people go without one or the other. Or both.
Yes. Well, it's one thing to not to have one, but to have two and neither of them really being all too interested in what you want to do, more like what they think you should do. But
That's not really
making the
living,
best
though,
of
is
it.
You gotta choose your own path in life. What's the point of living if you can't do what you choose?
That's very true. Ah, well. What about the rest of you? I'd like to hear your story there, Ruby, if you care to share.
Well, I grew up in an orphanage over in take a quick little peek. Leansfield?
Yeah, you got it right.
Okay.
Oh,
It's over in Shitria.
oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear
I don't
that.
know my parents. I don't know if they're alive or dead.
Oh dear. That's quite a burden you have on your shoulders. Not knowing your parents, and do you care to find them at all?
If I find them, I find them. If I don't, I don't.
Hmm.
I mean, it's already been 20 years.
Hmm. Well, whatever the case may be, I hope it's a good outcome. I wish you the best in that. Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe you'll be surprised. Oh, yes. Are you okay? Are you done coughing? I got you your beers. I see you got your own as well.
Why don't you
more
have
the
a sip of
merrier.
ours?
Oh no, I
I
couldn't
paid 10
possibly.
gold for these.
I mean, he's still a kid. I don't think drinking alcohol
Exactly.
this early is
You
something
paid
should
enough
do.
He's
for
older
him.
than me.
Kid in
I
his
mean,
years, I guess. Weird.
I mean, I could, but it doesn't feel right. I mean, you just bought that for yourself, didn't you?
I bought it
what
for
a
the whole
problem.
party.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were just gonna sit here, chill out, sleep, and go.
Yeah, this is
No,
chilling
no,
out.
this is the last time we hang out with JoJo. We need to go out with a bang.
Says won't see him again.
Did you just call me
Eh?
JoJo?
Does he have a little a star on the back of his neck?
Do I? I don't remember having one. You sort of
I mean,
look around.
he's already gone on a bizarre adventure, so.
Hmm.
No, I'll say. What kind of beer is it? What origin? What brand?
The finest, the greatest,
Have
the
a sip,
strongest.
and we'll tell you about it later.
None of those answer my question.
It looks like that dwarven ale.
Oh.
That'll fuck you up.
I'm gonna pour a
Oh.
glass and take a couple swigs out of my cup that I so graciously took because I realized that I probably don't have a cup of my own.
I mean, you could
Well-
do it
well,
in
you
your,
had-
your water skin
Yeah,
or some shit.
you had some mugs of beer on the counter, so you could have just downed that and then filled it up with your own beer again.
Yeah, let's say that I downed the beer that JoJo bought
Mm,
and filled it up with dwarven ale and took a couple swigs.
my word. Aren't you resilient? That would have felled a lot more people than. Okay, well, did you get the light stuff? I can't believe he's still standing.
That's a
you
heavy.
call this light?
That's heavy.
Oh no. I'ma pour my cup into Asta's cup and pour like another cup of the dwarven ale and hand it to JoJo. Have a try.
Excuse me.
Um,
I'm gonna pat you.
He-
Yeah, it's pretty light. I mean, not only it's that strong.
he looks around at the rest of you, just kind of like, should I do this? I don't want to seem prude. Okay. Kind of getting like slightly peer pressured.
I mean, the thing is, it's literally just those two drinking.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna deny them hospitality. And gingerly starts to sip on his glass of dwarven ale.
Just
And,
take it slow, especially if that's your first sip.
Oh, of course. I've been to a few parties before. I just don't think they ever served dwarven ale before. I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
It'll fuck
That's
you
an
up.
interesting flavor.
Oh, we should play that. We should play
Not
that
bad by any
drinking
means.
game, you know, and show JoJo or the drinking game.
Okay.
It's called Flip Flip.
I don't
Alright.
think I'm.
This is
I don't think I know
completely
this
out
one.
of character. But did you
Yeah,
come up with
okay.
that fucking name because you couldn't find the actual name?
No. Trust me, I got this. I got a whole game, and this is perfect name for it.
All right, go ahead then. We're back in character. Go ahead and explain it.
All right, JoJo. It's a game we used to play back at me and Yuno's home all the time. It's pretty simple. Yuno, give me a card.
All right, I'm gonna hand him a Joker card just for the memes.
We're taking
Okay.
a deck of cards out of nowhere.
Where did you get a deck of cards?
So,
Oh,
You guys didn't buy a deck
Illusion
of
magic.
cards.
illusion magic.
You're like,
Are you?
yeah, that's a good
You're
fucking
just.
point.
That's a good point. Yeah, you're just saying you're illusion magicking some cards.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm
All
listening.
right, so put this card. I'll put this card face down. It doesn't matter what card it is. All right. So your objective is I guess we need something like a card but heavier than a card.
Like a coin, maybe?
No, like a stack, a little like a little
Some-
mini stack of cards. Something that
Got something like that, right, Jojo? Something that like we could probably borrow.
like
Not
a
paper, but like slightly
like-
heavier than paper.
Heavier than...
I don't know if we have cardboard in this age. so I
yeah.
can't
It's
say
the cardboard would be perfect, but I'm not sure if we have cardboard.
Yeah, I don't think there's any cardboard. Well,
Maybe
I-
leather. Do you have hardened leather?
I don't, let me have a look. And, he goes through the stuff. He's like, I have, like, a strip of leather that I use to tie some scrolls, but
Perfect.
would that work? Okay. Hands it to you.
All right. Now the objective of flip flip is you're gonna smack the leather. You're gonna throw the leather beside the card as hard as you can, and the objective for you is you want the card to flip to the
Oh,
other
so you guys are
side.
playing like Pogs and Slammers.
The hell is that?
It's an old 90s game.
I have no
it's basically
idea.
The same, it's the same kind of concept.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you Smack the leather right. Throw the leather right beside the card. If it flips, it doesn't matter if it flips, but if it lands on the same side as it was before, you have to take a shot. But if it flips onto the other side, you get to give a shot.
Okay.
Hold on, this
that seems
keg of
interesting.
alcohol is kind of in my way. Let me just go ahead and try to move this.
Okay.
So Yuno's gonna go ahead and move the keg,
Mm-hmm.
or attempt to move it, but instead of like grabbing the keg, he's just gonna trip over his foot and land on Ultim.
Okay.
Fuck you, Dad. What's going on?
Whoa! Not your dad.
Oh fuck. What's
Not
fuck
the
you guys doing?
Oh, well, we're gonna play cards with my illusion magic.
Why don't you use my cards?
You have cards.
You have cards?
Yeah, I have cards. If it'll let me go back to sleep, I was having a great dream.
Wait, where's your cards?
It's in my bag. Grab them. Grab my cards. Toss them to
Thank you.
Fuck you,
Toss 'em to
Dad.
Do you actually
I'm
have
not your dad.
Do you actually have some cards? They're all
Yeah, I actually have.
Okay.
Cards in my inventory.
Okay.
I'm not your dad.
No, he was dreaming about saying that to his actual dad.
Why would Yuno be saying that to his actual dad?
No,
Oh
Alton
my
saying it to
God.
previous motherfucker. You know exactly what I'm fucking saying. Y'all fucking roleplay, let Ultim sleep. Grab my tail, go back to my dream.
Yuno's just gonna make his own little comfortable spot next to Ultim. Alright. Go on, Asta.
While they're setting up for this card game, what's anyone else doing? All just still chilling and watching.
I was gonna ask you, pick and grab like a mug of ale or something.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Go on ahead.
Ales for everyone.
I don't think I'll do it now.
Yuno spent good money on it.
So Pick goes
I mean, I
over
have
and
to drink it.
grabs a
I mean, you have to drink it tonight.
a
You can
glass
drink
of
it any other
ale.
night.
That good dwarven stout, as it were.
'cause we got like 2 kegs, right?
Yep. You got 2
Yeah,
kegs of
so
it.
We're gonna have a lot to travel with.
Well, it's not like
Yeah.
full-size kegs. It's like carry-on kegs, like
Yeah, yeah,
little
it's-
miniature
they're
ones.
probably
Yeah.
still like 10, 15 pounds each.
Yeah.
Decent amount.
Ale's heavy.
Ale's
Um,
heavy.
Ale's heavy. All right. Pick now.
All right,
Also be
also.
drinking the good brew.
Do what you will with those cards.
All right.
All right.
So
okay.
so guest of honor gets to go first.
Okay. Sure. Well, we take a card, put it on the table, and I use this to hit the ground or the table next to it, and it flips over, and then I win. And if it doesn't,
Yeah.
I take a shot. Okay. Just want to be sure. I'm gonna have to make a roll for this.
Yeah.
What kind of roll am I gonna make?
Let's go for a dexterity roll.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'd say that's
Yeah,
dex
probably be
save
a
for if you hit
dexterity.
it, and if it
Yeah.
like it flips.
Mm-hmm.
Huh,
Didn't we
well,
all
that-
say it was just gonna be a sleight of
Yeah.
hand thing? Okay.
Yeah, you could do sleight of hand too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
I
that
also
happens.
posted a video in mute chat. If
You
y'all
know who's gonna
want to play more
use his
symbols.
own sleight of hand.
You also
To,
gonna sleight of hand it?
Shows
Yeah,
my
to
age.
keep the card on the table. So I'm gonna
Okay.
try to, do a little cheating of the system.
Mhm.
Yeah. Fuck me. Okay, never mind.
So,
It didn't
so
work.
he got a 20.
Yeah, no. That shit flips.
That shit flips. And he just goes, "Ha-ha! I did it." Who's
Also, he's
next?
good at the game.
Ooh, we might have messed up.
Here, Asta, you go next.
Oh shit.
Oh no, who are you giving your shot to though?
Oh, if I win, I get to make someone else take a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you?
Oh,
choose yourself.
no, I
That
choose
wouldn't be
you.
any fun.
I choose
Ooh!
you.
You know, I'm allergic to alcohol.
That's not true.
That's not true.
I watched you drink some earlier.
What?
I
He's
color
just sitting there with a
Down
smile.
a
He's
shot.
just sitting there with a smile on his face, not suspecting any foul play. He's
Yeah,
just
he's
having a
gonna go
good
ahead and
time.
take that shot like motherfucker, stupid Austin.
All right.
Honestly, if you want somebody that could have been fast Ruby, but
You get what now?
I said if they wanted somebody to win, they could have asked Ruby because she has a plus
That's
10.
true. That's true.
Oh, is it more
Uh,
of they need a win?
Asta, you go next. Here.
Gonna take the
Since
little
we're not
leather
right
strap.
next to each other.
Gonna take the little leather strap, rub it in between my hands. Just slam it as hard as I can right next to the card.
All right, sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, sleight of hand, sleight of hand.
Toward the bottom.
Yeah, it's like third to the bottom.
Nice.
Oh, you did it.
That's
Oh.
a 16. I'm gonna say that flips.
Woo!
Woo!
Like it like teeters a little bit, then it's like whoop, flips.
What kind of shit is that? Teeters.
Like it's just enough wind to be like, it's on its edge, and there it goes. Like a bit slower.
I'll
To
give
the-
it
to
to
that. To
I
that,
kinda like the other side of it,
Jonas is
honestly,
like,
now.
yeah, good job, you did it.
It's called for
like-
celebrations. I'll let you take the shot, Chojo.
Can I lean
okay.
in and be like, actually, to get them to flip really good, you need to aim kind of for the middle.
Alright, Ruby, why don't
okay.
you try it out next, huh?
Oh, yeah, I'll do one.
Jonas takes that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruby just absolutely destroys it. It does like 2 backflips and then it lands.
don't
on
wanna
its
play
proper
anymore.
side. Good job, Miss Ruby. Good job. Who do you choose to take a shot?
I mean, I'm not really drinking, but I
I
guess.
have the rules. Are the rules.
Is he gonna have to make a con save pretty soon because of how much he's drinking?
Yeah, that's 2
Sabotage.
shots. Definitely make a con save.
Oh yeah, now you got
2 shots plus you drank earlier, so con save for you.
Ah.
You are fucked. You are
Oh
fucked.
my
Getting me out
goodness.
today, bro.
You are drooling.
My only rolls today.
Damn.
Like how?
This ale is
Absolute-
really fucking strong.
Ale
you
hitting
just weren't
different.
prepared. You hadn't eaten a lot today. You just decided to down some strong alcohol. Damn.
Can I play?
You take that shot and you're
go
like,
ahead.
whoa. Yes, Pick can
We'll
certainly
give
play.
everybody like a whole round of.
If any of y'all are
Fortunate.
within 10 feet of Belethar, you're probably getting a bonus to your saves.
What do I do?
I
Yeah,
think
but-
that's
Oh yeah.
if I
I
allow
mean, it's not
there.
really a save. It's more. It's a check. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Are we?
I don't know.
Not
Either
one
way.
wasn't gonna save from there.
No.
Oh no, you're fucked.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you're
say
fucked.
like,
You're,
why not? One's
you're
not
absolutely
saving that.
destroyed.
You're fucked 6 ways
Uh,
a Sunday, my boy.
But yes, Pick it if you want to play.
Yeah.
In game,
Okay.
the characters describe it to you, what the rules are. Basically just slapping leather next to a card and seeing if it flips over. If it does, you get to tell people to take a shot. If it doesn't, you take a shot, and you need to make a sleight of hand check to see if it does it.
Oh man, I remember +1 to sleight of hand. Oh!
Ooh,
Ooh.
Ah.
you gotta take a
Pick comes
shot.
over. She tries it.
no.
Doesn't work out. She has to take a shot.
Alright.
And since I'll say if you have to take another shot, then you make a con save.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't say now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. If you
I'm-
take another shot, I mean.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, alright,
Yeah.
I'll try again.
2 in a row. That does not make it.
Ah! Like,
And I'll check.
She takes
now I
she
have
takes
to do a
another.
con save.
Now she does the con save. And you know what? She's feeling all right. She's feeling it,
Buzz.
but she's
Yeah.
not as bad as you know for sure.
Definitely buzz though.
Yeah. That being said,
Haha, you know you're fucked up.
haha.
Maybe the widow. I mean,
Jonas.
Joanne and Jonas.
Yeah.
Just think it's the Jonas Brothers.
Drunken.
We already
Venus,
made that joke about his
Venus.
brother.
I know, that's what I mean. That's so good.
Jonas and Jonas.
I like
I
Uh,
want the wood elf
They
to
have a
travel
Joe?
with us.
Do they have a Joe? Please tell me they have a Joe in there somewhere.
Probably the dad.
Not that you know.
Bless.
Uncle.
What?
Yeah. Puns. When you fail twice, and take the shots, John is just kind of like, "Oh, that's okay. You'll get it next time." And like pats you on the back. Like, good try though. It's your turn. You haven't gone yet. So I'm gonna say take a sleight of hand
Yeah,
at,
oh my
at,
God.
he hasn't.
Yeah, you're right.
He's been told to drink twice.
You know.
He's fucking
So
drunk.
do a sleight of hand check at disadvantage because you are fucked.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh
Okay.
no, buddy.
It don't flip. You drink again.
I would
He's
think
gonna
after
die.
another like 1 or 2, especially within this short amount of time, he's gonna have to make another con save if he doesn't pass
Mhm.
out.
Mhm.
What elf stays with us?
What is he talking about?
Oh no, he said book shelf. He's really into books.
Hell, I didn't even really hear what he said.
Roll a deception check for that one.
Fuck you know.
He said bookshelf.
Why is
Oh,
our plans flopping today?
Wow.
Asta, you're really bad at lying. I hate to say that, but I know you don't mean any harm, but you're just really bad at it.
Baseball.
It's okay, though. I think it's just a drink. It's okay. I'm sure you're better at it other times. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's okay. Is he talking about me or Pick being the wood elf?
Oh, who knows? He's drunk. He might just
That's-
be really horny.
Oh,
What?
I
Huh?
I don't like that option. At
He's
least not,
gonna check his pants.
at least not for me. I don't know about the rest of you. I don't know what you guys do in your spare time or how this dynamic works, but I know that's not for me.
No, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I'm.
Last thing I want to be
Hmm.
involved with is the sexual activity with my brother.
I would hope
Tune
not.
out for a second and tune back into that.
There will be none of that going on tonight.
Okay.
Drinking more
Not
alcohol.
happening.
Y'all need to chill.
Pick.
Uh,
Pick.
Mm.
Don't drink so much. You gotta play the game. He's like, be careful. Genuinely concerned about everyone around him.
Like, Ruby and him are the only like sober ones.
Yeah,
I think
well,
Drake
well, Belthar's sober. Alton's
Yeah.
just asleep.
I mean, the ones playing the game. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
true.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good lot of fun. I'll have to tell my friends back at the college about it. I don't know if they'll play or anything, but you know, sounds fun. Anyone else want to go, or
I think
done,
this
'cause,
is the order restarts.
Yeah, I
Where
think
we
we're back at
started?
the beginning. Yeah.
okay? So the game, just for the sake of speeding
Time,
up a
yeah.
bit, game continues on. Everyone doing better and worse than they had previously. All are just kind of exchanging. Till eventually everyone's just kind of like, besides clearly
Yeah,
for
fuck it, I'll
Yuno,
drink.
Yuno is absolutely trash. Everyone is
Should we
various
make a con
levels
save?
of drunk and
Yeah.
whoever was playing, sure, everyone make a con save.
I'm fine.
Ruby's fine. Pick's more or less fine. Same exact role she got last time.
Just starts taking
Asta-
over Altum's tail.
Oh
behind.
no.
I would say Asta's definitely feeling it now.
Asta's definitely
Oh,
feeling
no.
it. He's tripping over some things, but
My
he's
tail,
more or less
my
okay.
tail.
And let's see. Yeah, our little elf man rolled a 22.
He's fine.
He's absolutely fine.
How are the tiniest ones here doing better off than some of the biggest ones here? I don't
It's
know.
because we're
Dwarven
it's because we're wood elves. We're real good at it.
Hmm.
He like gives you like a side hug, like yeah, wood elf power. It's just kind of like awkwardly like moves away, like
That's,
that
my
was weird.
first
I
time
know.
drinking Dwarven ale, so that probably makes sense of why I'm not feeling it as much.
Just gonna like look at
Hmm.
you like, what are you doing? Get off of me.
Yeah.
Alright,
Whatever.
alright.
He's an awkward school nerd. What's he gonna do?
It's like a cousin hug, yeah.
Yeah, I feel
he
like
gave you he gave you ye old cousin hug.
Pick's the person that would have given this kid like a swirly, so she's kind of like, what do you want?
Oof. After a while, he just kind of chilling and is like reading the book, and you can tell he's still a bit confused by it, but you can't tell if it's because he couldn't comprehend it yet or it's the drink talking. But he's
probably
still
the drink.
sober enough to make decisions.
Alright. I'm gonna
The
put
hours
on
whittle away.
my swoon shades.
Okay.
Alright. Jojo, I have a proposition for you.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you interested in artifacts? Well, not really artifacts, but really cool, nifty things.
Well, I think a lot of people are interested in cool, nifty things. Why, you got some?
What would your interest be in a augmented dragonborn head and a T-Rex tooth, as well as a raptor head? Adding those to your collection would be pretty neat, right?
Augmented dragonborn head? What do you mean by augmented?
Ah, a prime example of how the crystal can augment a dragonborn into
Oh.
something truly unknown, only of which studying in science could tell.
That would be interesting. Although being in a country full of dragonborn and not being a local government, person, I think it'd be weird that people are like, hey, you have one of my kind as a skull in your house. I think I would lose some of the trust here. But that is a very interesting item. Where'd you... Well, I'm not even gonna ask where you got it. I can assume. I mean, if we were in my home country, I'd be less hesitant to take that. But since I'm in a country mostly of Dragonborn, I'm a bit hesitant. But, thank you for the offer. Very generous.
I'm gonna. I guess still fucking just absolutely wasted, right?
He's just hugging on Altum's tail. Like
Well, I
he's
mean, especially on, like-
completely invested out of Altum's
Like after
grasp.
like multiple rounds, like I wouldn't be surprised if he was passed out.
Oh, that's where he's.
My tail, brother, taking my tail.
He was just like calling the tail, falling asleep on it. Tail.
See monkey.
All right.
What off is mine? Tail.
Well, all nifty games aside, just between me and you, is there nothing I could do to persuade you to come and join us?
Oh, that's what. Oh.
Oh no, tonight was just about socializing. As you can see, if we had a plan, we obviously definitely didn't have a plan based on the results of tonight.
Okay. Sure. That sounds reasonable. As generous as you've all been, and how much of a good time we've had, it's very tempting to go out and adventure with all of you.
Even if only temporarily, just for a little bit.
How temporary are we talking? Like, how long
when
will it be
you'd
gone?
want to leave is up to you. You can stay with us for however long. See how you like it.
Right.
Opening your eyes up to the world. I'm sure there are some people that could temporarily hold the fort for you here.
Well, sadly, I don't think there's anyone who's nearby that can hold down the fort, as it were. Literally the only mage that was sent here.
And like poke at Ruby with it.
What?
Oh, Eunice is gonna drunkenly poke his foot at you.
What?
He's just doing that.
I'm just doing it to be a pest. Drunk, is a pest. Come on.
Can I reach over and tickle his foot
Yeah.
with my long nail?
Tickle feet.
Yeah, tickle feet. Take advantage of it. Tickle feet.
Stop
it. You started it.
What else is mine?
What?
That sounds. That's both adorable and creepy. What just happened? Adorable the first part, creepy the second. What happened to him? His voice very much changed. Does
He
he do that often?
No.
You just gotta
He
kick
is
him a
a-
few times, and then he'll go back to normal. It's fine.
He's
Oh,
a
that
little
makes
bit of an
sense.
idiot
Kick him
sometimes.
in the ribs. Shut the fuck up!
Oh,
Fuck up!
okay. That's very violent.
You should see Austin,
Oh, I bet.
Little minor brotherly quarrels.
Oh, of
But
course.
just
I know
to-
how that
just to
goes.
We all nearly killed each other.
Wish wash, pish posh. But as you can see, we all formed a group together at the most dire situations, and all of us have come out, I'd say, rather unharmed.
Hmm.
I do say, consider this, and you can gain so much more knowledge. Whether when you come back is completely up to you either. There's no holds barred on you.
Right. Well, I hate to be a burden. I'm not much good in
Oh,
a
of
fight.
course not.
Um,
You see
and-
Bard over there? He doesn't even know how to fight. I always pick up the slack for him. He just watches mostly. It's okay.
Freaking roasted, jeez.
roll deception check on that one.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Why?
Fuck you.
Well, it's true that he doesn't look as strong as you. Bulky. I hate to use that word. That sounds like it's kind of demeaning. But he looks skilled enough. His magic was pretty powerful from what I've seen. And plus, you know, sword. It's a pretty good looking sword there. I don't have anything like that. I don't even have a dagger.
Oh no, we really don't expect you to fight.
I have a short bow if you want it.
That's very kind of you.
Aww.
I
have
would
a
not
bunch
know
of
how to
arrows,
use
too.
it, but
Oh
I
my
could
God.
try.
I could show you how.
Oh, that'd be very nice. But
Elf training work.
Our main objective in recruiting you would be to have the eyes of a scholar, studying things and helping us figure things out. Mainly, to be honest, we don't expect you to battle. And it's not
Right.
like our party can not handle defending. We've escorted people and animals before. All that have safely reached their location.
so, where are you guys going exactly?
We're heading to the Federation at the moment.
Oh, you're going across the border. Okay.
Yep.
That's interesting. Well, from what I know of it, they don't particularly like, or not necessarily like, but they don't really use magic over there. So, be a bit fish out of water scenario, but I don't. It's very tempting. Very tempting. I'll tell you what. I'll think on it before you guys go, and you're leaving in a couple hours or so, right? Like 3 hours?
Yeah, we'll probably get a nap and probably head on out.
Yeah. Well, you guys can rest, and I'll think on it. Okay. I'll let you know before
I'm just
you
gonna
leave.
look at him and just start shaking my head like, no.
Don't do it.
Alright, you're looking at the wood elf.
Yeah,
Like-
just like,
Like, did you like mouth the word? Don't do it.
Did you give it that effect?
I'll-
Yeah, if I can just do that too.
He looks at you like through a side eye and just goes, I'll think long and hard about it. Giving a slight nod, like I'm picking up what you're putting down. That I can promise you. Okay, Asta?
Alright, that's all I could ask for.
Okay. Again, thank you for the offer.
Oh, geez, sorry.
While y'all have your downtime, is there anything particular you guys want to do? Or, just sleep on through?
Oh,
Try and
Yuna's gonna
wrestle
go,
the hangover that you know.
wrestle away his hangover.
No, it's not even a hangover. It's fresh drunkenness. Wrestle
he's,
is
he's gonna be
current
drunk when we leave.
inebriation.
Passed
Yeah.
out.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
a hangover in the morning.
He's just passed out right now. It's
He's
whatever.
gonna have a hangover at night.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So time moves forward. Everyone's taking more or less a nap, a short rest, in the remaining 3 hours.
Well,
And,
Elton has been out like the whole time, so he probably gets
Alto's
to
been out the
rest.
entire time, more or less, so he gets a good long rest. And you can hear Janice walking around and cleaning up after the day's activities. working away at his little alchemy table from time to time, flipping through pages, and just generally going about his business, trying his best not to wake you, being quiet, and eventually gets to about what were we aiming for, like 9 o'clock?
9, 10 o'clock, who knows?
9, 10,
After
gets about that
sunset,
time,
yeah.
and you all start to rouse, the sunset being streamed through the windows, waking the rest of you up. At least 2 of you having some heavy headaches from the drink, that being and Asta. Everyone else is like,
I'm fine.
I'm alright.
Maybe still feeling the effects a little bit, but fine.
Oh, that was pretty good sleep. Oh, Asta,
Hey.
you wear your sunglasses at night.
He's still wearing them.
I look good in them.
Yes, you do.
I think we should start packing up our stuff and heading out.
Yeah. Been here long enough.
Oh, Belthar, can you see in the dark?
Don't think I can, actually.
It should
Nice.
say...
Do you have dark vision?
I don't believe I do.
Let me check.
Languages, tools, weapons, armor, features, divine
It'd
sense.
be under features.
Yeah.
It just says it on the far left.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, senses.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be under like
Additional
passive perception,
senses.
something
I don't
like
Yeah,
have. You don't got no dark vision.
that. Oh shit! So
Wait.
Can't see in the dark?
Wait, as a drow,
Okay.
he should.
Yeah,
Well, it
he's a
doesn't
half
have it
drow.
on there, so that's an issue.
That is an
But,
issue.
Yeah, since he's part drow, he should have at least dark vision 60 feet. So
Yeah, that's like a natural
he
trait
should,
that comes with
and
us.
So do I or no?
Fixing that.
yeah,
Yeah,
There you
so
go.
yes,
now,
you
there
do.
you
now,
go.
Yeah.
reload
refresh
the
that
page. There you go.
We'll just pretend that we didn't see that.
Just
Yes,
pretend that we did
I
see it
can
this entire
see.
time.
Thank God
I blinded
I
you.
asked that.
Yeah, that was strange. Like, what?
It would have
How
come
do
up
you not
eventually.
have that?
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll take a look from the skies.
You walk out onto the balcony and fly up. Way seems alright. Not any storm clouds coming in. Sun's just finishing its setting over the horizon. Night
Probably
is
started to cool
encroaching,
down.
cooling down a bit. Say it's a nice 75 degrees at this moment. Bound to get
Yeah,
colder.
it's really nice weather.
Can I see the crystal from where I am flying?
It is still glowing very much.
There's
I want
not much
I
we
want
can
to
do
flip
about
the
it.
crystal off.
It flips you off in return. No. A giant crystal hand comes out of the hole and just flips you the bird and then goes back in.
I'd be more concerned if that actually happened.
That'd be
Touche, fucking crystal. Touche.
So we ready to head out?
Yeah. I mean, are you guys ready? Everybody else?
Yeah.
Asta, you know? Asta,
You know,
you
Asta?
know?
Yeah,
You know
we're
he's
ready.
dead.
We're ready.
Yeah, Yuno is actually fucking drunk out of his
Asta,
mind.
can you
so-
throw in the back of the
Yeah, can you just
The
throw him
cart.
on the cart?
Heave ho! Just,
Can
just
heave.
yeet him into the thing.
not being gentle at all, just literally tossed him.
Literally throw him in.
He deserves it.
The family that
He
eats
deserves it.
together.
Beats
Oh
together.
boy. Oh no. So, y'all start heading out. The Wood Elf lad following behind you is following you out of the city. Just making sure his newfound friends are all set up and on their way.
I just realized we probably had to leave our horses over here because you know,
Yeah.
the bridges.
No, you did.
Yeah.
There's a wee little stable there.
It's a willow stable.
A willow stable. And let me drag your pieces on over. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. And as you guys reach the gates, or not really the gates, but the border of the town, your new widow friend, in his own like awkward way, like gives each of you like a different goodbye gesture. Gives Ruby a hug, hugs Altum, does an awkward like fist bump to Pick because he's like, yeah, you don't like hugs. Shakes Belisar's hand.
Like hugs?
You do realize he's like boob height on her.
Wait, I thought Pick liked hugs.
Yeah. Well, he gave her like a side hug, and she's like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" And he was like, she doesn't like hugs."
Pick like certain people to hug her. Otherwise, she's kind of like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
She gives Bellathar a good handshake and high fives Asta and like tries to do it to Yuno, but Yuno's like all floppy. So he's like, "Yeah, good on you."
I'm gonna slightly wake up. Wood Elf, mine.
Yeah, you're my orc. All right. Well, as I promised, Asta, I thought about it. And just to let you know, I did make a roll for this. I don't think I'll be joining you. I think
it'd probably be
my
better if you
superiors
stayed
would be
here.
most upset. I think my talents would be best used here.
Good luck with your research.
Thank you.
Understandable.
Good luck on your journey.
Well,
You know, just start
before
hugging a
we
keg.
go, I'm gonna give you this bow and these arrows anyways. Might as well learn how to use a weapon anywho. Shit's kind of hitting the fan, so you should learn how to, protect yourself. It's kind of, important.
I mean, he knows spells.
Yeah, but
Magic
these are
gets taken away.
better.
Yeah, if he runs out of magic, he needs to be able to defend himself.
Exactly. So I'm gonna give you
Well,
a bow and like 20 arrows.
He like awkwardly like fumbles with his like the arrows like falling out of the quiver a little bit before he like writes it. He's, thank you. I'll practice this along with my studies. Thank you. Means a lot. You've all given me so much in the short time I've known you. I won't forget it.
I mean, you
And
probably put
if you
potion book more use than I would.
maybe I'll try and do you proud and learn as much as I can. If you all ever come back around this way or are in the Quadumphorn at any point in time, seek me or my family out, and hopefully we'll see each other again. Thank you for everything. Good luck.
Take care of yourself, kid.
You as well. And with that, he starts walking back across the bridge back into the city, carrying the bow and arrows that you gave him. Did you at all mention that they were poisoned?
No.
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
no.
I didn't know they were poisoned.
Yeah,
Wait,
they were
wait,
the goblin ones that were poisoned.
Oh shit! My bad.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay.
Just something,
well,
just something to remember.
Yeah, we can't
I'm sure he
remember
could
that.
smell them.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
they-
they were poisoned.
True, they did mention it had a smell.
They do smell quite repugnant. But anywho,
I think I like pissed on
he
him or
walks
something.
off. No,
You're like,
it's
why
because
the
it's
fuck
because
did he piss on these?
I don't know.
He's a smart kid. He probably figured it out.
I'll probably figure it out. Who knows? I'll roll for that.
Feral
You
child
might-
pissed on my arrows.
You might.
No.
I'll roll for it, and depending on how he rolls, you might come to the quadrumvirate and like find a gravestone with his name on it.
No, that's horrible.
Hey,
That's horrible.
consequences.
I mean, I would think he'd know about poison.
I didn't
No,
know they were
he probably will. I'm just joking.
I
But
didn't know.
y'all.
I can't save soon. Oh, and a con save for hangover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only been like
3 hours. That's all
Yeah.
it
It's only been so many hours.
You know, it's
You
fun.
took like 5 shots.
Do you-
No, I
do
took
you
like
want-
four.
Do you want inspiration when you do your save?
Oh, buddy, whatever you inspire, you know it's probably gonna fail.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I'll give him inspiration before he has to make a con save.
Okay.
I feel very inspired.
That's good because you're gonna need it.
Yeah, roll a d8.
Fuck me, bro.
Oh, not bad.
Hey, that's a 12.
Ah,
You are not as trashed. But man, is that a head-splitting headache?
motherfucker. Why'd you guys make me drink?
He went
What?
two
It was your
rounds,
plan.
You know, Cuervo.
Alton, as
Anyway.
much as I love your singing, can you keep it down?
So, as you guys are walking out of town, I want some people to roll perception. Anyone can roll
Ooh.
perception.
Everybody?
I'm gonna refuse that.
Anyone
one.
can. Whoever wants to can do it.
Pick, you got good perception.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice.
This is where I make my
Alright.
comeback.
But you both
have-
roll the same time, so
Oh, is it only one person gets to roll? Oh, my bad, my bad.
I would just say, debate amongst yourselves. But several of you rolled. It's okay. It all works out. You as you're leaving, you see a wyvern flying towards the city and landing at the front. I wouldn't say really gate area, but the entrance. And it seems to be carrying bags of mail. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Oh, ooh. Okay.
The rider dismounting and several guards coming out and collecting the mail and bringing
Where's
it
my
inside
wood
to be
elf?
be distributed.
I was gonna have Pick sitting in the cart rubbing Yuno's head, but she's gonna see that and she's gonna shove Yuno off her lap. And she's just gonna fucking face plant out of the cart and run over to the mail. She's gonna be like, my mail! Fucking let her all fucking go! Ah!
Ow.
So, Pick, I assume, runs in that direction very fast and enters the place they're all putting the mail.
As fast as her little
Pick,
legs will
you
take
can you
her.
can fly faster.
Flying's for
You guys,
nerds!
you guys haven't gone that far, so it's okay.
Probably like literally just headed out.
You-
Yeah.
you were like maybe 20 feet away from the entrance and just saw the wyvern land.
Yuno's gonna wave his arm from his face planted position in the cart. Oh, Tom!
Yes.
Where's my wood elf?
You didn't get a wood elf.
Can I throw a rock at fucking...
I told you to get me my vessel.
You know, we'll try again in the next city. He was too nice a person.
That's the perfect match.
No, it's
No.
not. Jerry's an
Uh,
asshole. He
I
needs
don't
an
think
asshole.
he'll really care as long as it's a decent vessel.
Yeah, didn't you say like he just needs to get out of there because it's being destroyed, the
Oh,
place
it
he
needs
lives?
to be compatible.
Again, I don't think he really cares as long as it's decent. He can't really. Pickers can't be choosers.
Did he tell you what makes it compatible or not?
Magic powers, I think.
Then
Yeah.
that does not mean good. We can find somebody bad with magic powers.
I don't know. Something about his appearance rubbed me the wrong way.
You were
What?
down for him before you saw what he looked like.
It was an act.
I'm gonna breathe on cloth and make it like really cold, like kind of like ice crystals forming on it, and toss it on his forehead.
Make it an ice pack,
Ow.
basically. Yeah.
Thanks.
It's not frozen; it's just cold.
Well, I think the
So that means
impact
it'll
would still
probably
hurt him a
warm
little
back
bit.
up pretty quick.
Yeah. Rest while you
Thank
can.
you.
There, feel better.
While this is
Oh,
all
Altum, he smells like
being-
shit.
I am Altum.
I said Asta.
Ah!
Damn it. While this is all going on, and I think Asa said he threw a rock at Yuna at one point.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Ah,
absolutely.
shit.
Right to the head.
Right in the head, right where the cloth is. Dunk.
Oh.
While this is going on, Pick, you were inside this post office, as it were. Seeing all the mail get put away and collected. You gonna ask? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go up to the guy and be like, is there a letter for a Ravenhorn? And I'm gonna like slam on the desk.
Is there a Pick Ravenhorn letter? Ah! I love it.
Yep.
The postmaster is like, no need to shout. Let me have a look. And he starts going through the mails. Like, hey, Ravenhorn. Oh. Yes, actually. Here. He hands you a letter signed to Pick Ravenhorn on the front.
Kind of read that. Cool.
You're gonna what'd you say?
I can kind of read that. Cool.
Cool. Booyah.
Hell yeah.
Is she
Hell
gonna
yeah,
just
dude.
like crack it open right then and there and try
Do
to
I
serve
have
you?
do I have to pay you or do I
No.
money or oh
You can just take it.
oh
You
okay.
pay to send
Uh,
mail, not receive it. You're good.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay. No
Should've
problem.
Should pat his little hand. Have a great day. Bye.
You have a good night.
And she's gonna
Salutes at
scream
you.
and leave. Alright. And she's gonna sit outside and open it up and see what it says.
Alrighty.
Try to read, at least. Attempt. I have to roll with
To read.
Yeah.
Maybe a perception check to see if
Yeah, I was about to say, did we master? No, we didn't master your reading skill, but
No.
you were able to write a bit and read a bit, recognize symbols, and yeah, I'd say make a roll for it. Yeah, probably an investigation check would probably be best for it.
Oh,
Your
Three.
special thing. Your special thing.
oh
Your
yeah, I
special-
forgot.
special
I can
thing.
do that. How do I do that?
You use a luck point from your luck feat, and you just get to re-roll that completely.
Oh, okay. See, watch it be worse.
No.
Oh,
lot
wow,
better.
it's a lot better. Hell yeah. Haha, I'm lucky.
Lucky. So yeah. You're able to read it. Seems that Seiko signed his name in some nice fancy cursive, which you can't really read, but the rest of you wrote in not so fancy, so you're like, oh, okay, I got this. And as you read, let's see, what does he say? There he is. As you read, you can kind of hear his voice in your head. He's like, oh, wow, this is what reading's all about. This is crazy. And the letter says as thus. Dear Pick, it's wonderful how well you're doing with your writing and reading. That's amazing. And I'm glad your journey's going well so far, that you made such progress. Belthar must be a good guide. And don't worry, the egg is safe. Your father is taking very good care of it. And me and him have been spending a lot of time together. So, he's a very, very good man. Very wise. I can see why you hold him so highly. And just as you. He speaks very fondly of you. He's told me of a couple adventures you had when you were a toddler. I won't embarrass you with the stories, I'm sure you know.
Here.
Tell me a bit about your mother. Interesting character. Let's see, other news. Some of the city's policies have been changing. A lot more security. That means my job has been increased. But I have been put, well, in charge of this entire investigation. I was only bringing it up to light before, but now I've got, a lot of people under my wing. A lot of people in my department, as it were, listening to me. That's strange. I've gone from gate guard to investigator in, I don't know, about a week. It's more responsibility than I think I can handle for now, but I'm trying. And, it's a lot quieter around, here without you lot. Starting to regret not coming with you, but,
Oh.
I know I'm doing the right thing by staying here. You guys got this. I believe in you. Well, I've also been in contact with the Emperor quite often. A lot of his advisors and sages and all that have been poking and prodding me and asking me a lot of questions about what's going on with my hand. I just hope every input I have helps them figure out anything and everything they can, as well as in return helps you guys out figuring out more about it. I haven't really written a lot of letters that are like personal. It's a lot of business oriented stuff because most of my family's been here, but I hope this hasn't been too cheesy or something like that. I have to go, but I love you and I miss you. Come back safe and let me know of your progress. Yours, Seiko.
I just immediately thought I love you and
And I miss you. Let's pick every fucking day. Oh, it was wholesome. She's
Call
gonna fold it
sometimes.
up. She's gonna put it in her little wallet that she has. That has like a 4-leaf clover and like some other little weird shit. Like she has like I think some cherry blossoms that she has from when they went on their date or whatever in this wallet. So she's gonna fold it up all nice and neat, and she's gonna put it in there and be like, another little keepsake. Gonna keep that forever. Very nice, very nice. And put it back in her boobs. Be like, yes, perfect little pocket. So
Nice.
yeah, hog. That was awesome.
Pog. And you join the crew, and you all set off on the next leg of your journey. You're getting closer and closer to the border now. Only 2,
5
maybe even
days.
1 if you take a shortcut. 2 stops, 1 stop maybe, until you reach the absolute border. And that is where we're gonna end it for tonight. Just gonna move you ahead just to show you you're making progress. All right, well, thanks everyone for watching. Thank you guys for playing. It's been a great time. A lot of RP, a lot of character development, a lot of good times, and I had fun. Even though my brain is broke, and I apologize for that. Join us back next week on Monday for more Vengeance of Ancients. I love you all. Good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.